Yeah, we listen to some guys on the radio that are talking about doing some not so nice things to people because of road rage. There it is. Oh, yeah, I'm on the wrong mic. Guys on the radio that are talking about. Hold on, this is gonna be a lot better here. Give me 1 second. Why is it? Hang on. That's probably a lot better for you. That's probably a lot better. Oh yeah. Great. So we're watching these storms go up in Texas. Severe thunderstorm watch. Might even get a tornado today if we're lucky. Hopefully it stays away from town, though. That's the problem. We're southwest of Lubbock. I don't know. I think the nearest town is Meadow. Hold on, that's RDD4. I want to pull RDD5. So we've got a couple of Project Weather Eye devices deployed already. Number 4 is right by me. Number 4 might have an issue. We might have to take that one offline. We're testing something on that. But number 5 is more stable. It's out there south of Lubbock. I'll go ahead and full screen that. So that's number 5. You're going to be able to look at these live in the Radar Omega app. But that is number 5 there. That's just a little bit off to our east. That's about 25 miles off to the east. And then we've got number 4 out here, which is about 25 feet behind my car. Jesus, dude, slow down. About 25 feet behind my car. So, oh, actually that one might not be. Oh no, it should be loading. Yeah, they just severe warned our storm too, by the way. So here's a live look at Radar Omega.
Northeast at 21, 72 at northwest.
So we're watching this storm. It just went severe warned for 1-inch hail. There they're finally sending it out.
The National Weather Service in Lubbock, Texas has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southwestern Lubbock County in northwestern Texas, eastern Hockley County
Little wall cloud trying to form.
Texas, until 4:30 p.m. At 3:54 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located 7 miles southeast of Levelland, moving east at 20 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Lubbock, Leatherland, Woodford, Recenter, Smyer, Ropeville, and Opdyke West. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. You're listening to NOAA Weather Radio Station, WXC-79, the voice of the National Weather Service.
All right, folks. So that's our severe thunderstorm warning issued, and it looks like we got a developing wall cloud on this thing. Oh, never mind. You hang on. Zach's out of the truck. Maybe it didn't go north of the boundary.
I literally, I was like, I'm gonna lose my mind if this does this already.
I might go north a little bit and try to get my ass on this thing. I mean, this ain't a bad spot at all, but
I mean, this ain't a horrible spot until we figure out what it's gonna do. Honestly, we've got a beautiful view. We could go a little further north on the main road.
that's rotating.
Yeah, I know.
I didn't realize it was until I got out of the car.
That's what I'm saying. I'm gonna shit my pants if this does it right off the rip. It come down further and now it's back up. Oh, Aiden wishes he was here.
I believe it.
Poor dude. He's at home. If he didn't drive a Buick.
Fucking Buick.
Damn Buick, man.
I'm gonna go get a little closer and see how hard that's spinning. I'm gonna come back through here though, because I'm gonna go this way.
Oh, you're
Yeah. We're gonna get a little closer to this. That thing is spinning slowly. That is really pretty. Looks like it could have a new wall cloud forming off to the left there. You see on the left side, right where that tower is, right there. Behind it. New wall cloud forming. I don't know if this just happened or if you could still see it back there, but there's like a new wall cloud forming left of where that was. I don't know if it's been there the whole time or if it was blocked or what.
It's been there the whole time. It actually looks worse now than it did 3 minutes ago.
Yeah, on radar, that the storm to your due north is like the main storm, but there's a merger off to the northwest. That's what you're looking at, I think. They both have mesocyclones, so I think we're gonna have to see them merge and see which one's gonna take over here.
Wow.
It's definitely going to be the one to the south that's going to take over. The one to the north, the wall cloud's already completely vanished.
This is coming together fast now that I'm up on this thing. This one to the west.
Agree. Yeah, it definitely has some more low-level rotation, too. I think that one's going to be the dominant merger here once the merger completes.
Looks like the little inflow streamer is like connected to the old wall cloud or whatever. It's kind of neat.
Yeah, might be trying to absorb that old storm. So, yeah, I like the look of this too. Pretty cool.
And we're gonna move up a little more.
I could go for a tornado 15 minutes into the live stream and then just go into the hotel. That'd be all right.
Yeah, that'd be pretty inconvenient.
Absolutely. Get a good one and just call it a day.
I just hope this doesn't hit our hotel.
I mean, if it does, we'll get our points back. It'll be okay.
I don't know. Some of these IHG is pretty stingy. They might charge me extra points to rebuild the place.
I mean, if a tornado hits the hotel, that's got to be worth double the points that we used to book it, right?
Yeah. Call customer service and complain, oh, this tornado hit my hotel.
In the 114, you make contact with them at Hartsfield. She's advising a female by the name of Michelle a day. Stole something from her property on Spencer. Believes it's going to be located at this address location. She does not know if that female on scene. Again, request to meet at 114 Dugan.
The closer we get, the better it does look.
Yeah, it looked kind of ragged from back there, but I think it was just like the distance. I can't quite tell if it's spinning much, but I think it is. But it could also just be moving toward me, I'm not sure. I took a back road to get away from those tour vans. I'm on dirt, but I'm good for now. This thing's definitely getting quite low. Like, since I've keyed the mic, this has gotten super low.
Yeah, I'm still on the main paved road, but I've got a good visual. I'm not sure where you're at, but I'm not too far behind.
Clear. Go for it.
There is rotation on the north side of the wall cloud, for sure. Where that scud, those little scud fingers are hanging down, that is definitely rotating. I just zoomed in with my other iPhone and it's 100% rotating. I just used the zoom on my main iPhone and it's 100% rotating. Guys, on the YouTube stream, you're looking at RDD number 4. That's Project Weather Eye equipment.
Let's see if we can touch this one.
It's on the right of the screen there, labeled as RDD number 4. That unit is watching. Come again?
I'm about to turn north on 385, which is the main road that you're headed towards.
Signal got a little sparse there.
Gonna have a call standing. 114 and Smire. 114 and Smire are going to be on the east side of Smire.
Folks, we're also live in the Radar Omega app, as are all the having a little bit of signal issue. For some reason, Starlink decided to just leave the chat. I think Starlink's doing a software update. Isn't that nice? So we're lacking Starlink for a minute. T-Mobile's helping us out, so TNT Verizon's not really in the chat here either. So
Callers advising it's the west side of Smyre, west side of Smyre. Speaking upon the tail end of it, the vehicle is no longer in the roadway. They were able to pull it off the road. It appears that it crossed over from the eastbound lanes when it crossed the road to the westbound lanes. Again, it is not in the roadway. Related to your call with and that female RP is going to be 99.
Oh! Spout! Potential land spout thing under it. Spout!
Yep, eyes on. I got it. On the front of it.
Spout! Oh my god, I think it's coming right at us! Oh no, what are we gonna do? It's so cute and little. Not this one. Not that one, that's the tractor. This one. Oh no. Gustnado. There's also a tractor underneath of it. I was talking about the actual spout. There's a tractor dust devil.
Tractor, okay.
Ah! Jesus. I might have to reboot the Starlink. Hold on, am I connected to the right network? Oh yeah, duh. I'm gonna reboot Starlink. Okay, people. Is this crybaby couch chasers, or are we actually chasing tornadoes here? Oh, Jesus, the signal sucks, don't it? Alright. Okay, guys, I don't know if are we doing crybaby couch chasers today, or are we actually doing storm and tornado chasers? Let's go get it. Guys, the signal is crap right now. It's going to come back. It'll get better. I just rebooted Starlink to shit can the software update. Does this have anything going on with velocity? It's like really ragged, but it's definitely spinning.
It's super broad. The upper level meso is a little more organized, but the surface it's kind of looking ragged as well on the lower tilts. So, but I still think this is the one to be on. This one's closer to latching onto the boundary. The one to the northeast is like way north of the boundary by now.
Okay, let me know if that north one for some reason starts looking better, so we could get it, but we'd have to ditch it.
That'll be that. It'll be one of these.
A better signal here. Looks a little bit outflowy almost, but man, it's spinning, guys. Spinning big.
509.
509 PD, LV 76 for the Collins Meyer 15. You could head to Anton.
Man, if that plops a tornado down, I will shit a brick. We get the camcorder ready just in case it does plop a tornado down.
Was clear, 1613.
Looks a little bit like the outflow is gusting.
Man, that's getting real low.
Yeah, I'm underneath of the thing. It looks like the outflow kind of pushed part of it apart, but where you see it all coming, like, it's definitely coming together again. I can see the clear slot trying to come through behind it now that I'm under it. I think it's going to reform here on this ragged part on the east, like under this inflow tail. It looks like the clear slot came around and kind of punched a hole in it.
Yeah, it definitely fell apart from my angle, but it's already, it looks better than it did before from where I'm looking right now.
Sure does. Yeah, I think we're going to get our new wall cloud to form right over here. I think this is kind of getting split apart by that clear slot, which is coming around through the back there. Well, man, today's already better than some of the past days we've had. Jesus. Alright guys, so I just switched the YouTube stream over to RDD number 4, which is looking at kind of the northern portion of the storm. So you guys can kind of get a little bit of an idea here. It's just starting to come into view. We'll cut back to mine in a second.
Vehicle description in front.
Oh my god, guys, wow. We might actually get a tornado out of this if it can come together here.
Temple.
Alright, so I split the screen there with Zach. Zach's up there in the top right. So he is live on YouTube if you guys want to go watch Zach's live stream. So he is somewhere very close to us if you want to go watch his stream. Alright, we're going to get off of these dirt roads real quick, I think. I'm going to come back down to 211 here before the road gets wet. Yeah, let's get back down to 211, the main road, because this road's about to get wet and full of mud. It's a little bit outflow looking. It looks like the outflow kind of pushed it apart. So it's going to need some time to reorganize. It's definitely not going to produce a tornado at the moment. It's going to need some time to come back together and organize. But it's got time. Yeah, we're just, Starlink is just still doing a software update, guys, so we're kind of SOL for a little bit. It'll come back, though. Once we get down to the main road, we should get better signal with the cellular and everything. So just bear with me, guys. Eventually, within the next 10 to 15 minutes, that'll be done with its update and it'll come back.
we're going to send the six to that calling that and other service. And for
looks like.
21/515.
I only got half of that. What?
The rotation seems like it's intensifying on the front side of this. I don't know what radar looks like.
Yeah, I think it was fighting the outflow a little bit there. I think it probably is about to come back together now. I think it just needed that little cycle. Yeah, I think it was fighting.
Yeah, 41 goes to Rambo. 6 and 18. Oh, nice.
Yeah, this thing is definitely still spinning. It absolutely is.
Can you 25 with me?
It's hanging on. All right, this is starting to look a little bit better.
114 and El Paso Road, I believe it's at Beacon School. Film and get out of the truck.
A lot of rising motion in there. Might be trying to form a hook on radar. That would be an indication that things are intensifying.
Alright, just one severe warn, 2-inch hail. Also moving southeast at 20 miles per hour.
Or 14 miles south of Levelland, moving southeast at 20 miles per hour. Hazard to inhale and 60 miles per hour with gusts. Source, radar indicated.
Oh, tumbleweeds flying. So one of the things that I look for in situations like this where you don't have necessarily a very intense area of rotation, but you have a lot of dust at the ground, is you start watching the dust pattern at the ground. And if you start seeing a lot of dust get picked up and not getting blown out forward, but getting like picked up and drawn up, like getting almost like sucked up, And then you can kind of see the little eddies form in the dust, like I'll show you out here, is starting to happen. Sometimes you can say, hey, this thing's about to produce maybe. What's that?
So that's interesting at our 3 o'clock.
There's more behind us, I guess. Okay, interesting. We got a wall at 3 o'clock now. That is not a funnel, that's just a cloud. I know it caught me off guard for a second there too, the little hanger downer.
When you have one in here.
Yeah, so here's the situation. We got your supercell right now is merging with the supercell to the east, and then we have another supercell out to the west of this storm that is also trying to latch on the boundary. I think our storm currently is best for boundary interaction, but that west storm I guess you need to watch it as well.
Hold on, something. Is this a gust NATO or is this legit?
1624.
That's hard to tell.
I don't know, but it looks neat. I'm gonna go drive into it. Oh my god, that's... Holy shit. Hang on, look, I don't see anything above us.
That's what I'm looking for. I can't see anything above us, but that looks legit on the ground.
Alright guys, we've got either a land spout or a strong gust NATO in progress, so just hang on.
Drive straight into that.
Oh, 100%. Shoot, it died. God dang it. I was gonna jump out and run into that with the GoPro. I'm gonna turn around. That was fun.
Yeah, this is really deep right here where I'm at.
Alright, yeah, I'm spinning around. That was fun. That was cute. Hell of a wall cloud here off to the west. And yeah, Evan, we see that one to the west.
Yeah, I have a feeling it's going to be that one to the west or ours. They both look good. Just depends which one can grab that boundary.
I'm gonna see if this guy will go around us, because I want to turn around. Just want to turn around. I'm turning around. We gotta move. It's not Zach, it's just everybody on the road. We'll just follow, and that's not good, because then you end up with 300 people on a road that don't know what's going on. Oh God, if he gets that car stuck on this road and we can't get out, I'm not gonna be happy. I don't know.
That wall cloud to the west looks really good.
Yeah, so if this one dies, we got a backup plan.
Watch in front of you. If he snatches our left, he'll roll that damn thing. That's steep.
It's like a 6-foot gully wash. Starlink's coming back. I'm gonna go down to this 2196, I think, and take that east, because it seems like this is kind of pushed out a little bit ahead of where it shows on radar. So, might pay to be a little bit. Hold on, photo op.
I'm still chewing on dirt.
I just gotta get my camera spun back around. I'm gonna take a picture of that abandoned building, get the hell out of here. Cork dog? I totally thought that said something else.
Mute off.
Totally thought that said something else. Oh, tumbleweed! Jeez! Alright, mobile again. I got sandblasted. That was terrible.
Alright, right in front of you, there's a four-way paved road, and I continued south on the same road that you're on now.
Okay, I'm gonna take it east, I think, just to keep up with this a little bit. I actually kind of like both of these right now, because I went off to the west. Like, it's definitely coming together. I think it's gonna take some time, but it's coming.
Yeah, so just south of where I'm at, there's another east-west paved road, and I'm just trying to keep eyes on both of them right now.
Yeah, I'm starting to like that western storm a bit more, but I think we need more time to see which one's gonna try here. They both look good though.
Guys, go take a look at RDD number 4 in the Radar Omega app. That thing's impressive. It's by Meadow, Texas. Go look quick before the storm passes.
Looks like we have, for one, another boundary south of Brownfield they could latch onto, maybe. Kind of a more diffuse boundary. And we also have some weak updrafts to the southwest of Brownfield, so that could influence things here.
You guys in the back, go look at number 5, or number 4.
Yeah, it looks beautiful. That's a hell of a cloud.
A little dust devil going on over there. Seriously, guys, go look at that in the Radar Omega app. Looks fucking nuts.
Oh, wow.
We're going to be stationary for a second.
We're starting to get quite a bit of ground pickup over here on the western storm. I don't see anything above it. I'm punching in now. Hey, this may be doing something right here.
Yeah, there's a pretty intense little dust devil there in that field for a second. Alright, I'm not getting enough signal to get this to download. God damn it, I am so sick of doing this shit in the field.
Yeah, I'm starting to like that western storm a bit more. I don't know, might be our new target here if things continue to improve. It has a hook on it, it's just not able to latch on the boundary quite yet, but I think it could.
I just can't get signal. Could someone please take a screenshot of the video on RDD4 and then watermark it with the location and all that for me and put it somewhere and tag me? I just can't get this to work in the car.
Spout west, land spout west.
Guys, did you copy that? Okay, I got Zach. Did you guys hear that about the watermark?
Yep, we're on it.
Got it.
I don't see this spout thing. Hold on. Just hold on, guys. Meadows. Maybe my image thing might be working now, but I don't know. Meadows, Texas, Project Weather Eye, RDD4, generate. I just can't get freaking signal out here. This is terrible. God damn. Come on. Can you guys let me know where you put that?
Yeah, will do. Hold on. Trying to figure something out.
Is it not working? If it's not working, I just got to do something. I mean, if it's not perfect, whatever.
I believe it's working. Yeah, we'll get it up in a second.
Okay, do I need to get somebody a link? I'm sorry, I found one spot with signal and I gotta go. Like, do we just need a link? Are you kidding me, right?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't have the link.
I'll deal with it as soon as I can get signal.
Here, I got it.
We're gonna go to the western storm for now. I need some signal. Drop south.
You didn't rain yet? No rain, just really angry looking cloud.
This doesn't look so great anymore. Which way are you pointing?
Put on there to verify that the trailer that's currently on the site is not going. To our west. Looks like it goes all the way to ground.
Okay, I just tweeted it and tagged you.
go across 385 right now, but I don't see anything lowering out of it.
Going south on 402.
About 2 o'clock, 2:30 o'clock. See the lowering about 385. The radar truck set up on 385, and then all the storm chasers have moved off. Pretty wicked looking storm. Looks good.
Zach, you said you went 402 south?
Yeah, 402 south towards 380.
Alright, I'm taking that way too. I saw it was a split. I think everybody's... I think it's obviously going to be this western one. That other stuff's kind of like quasi-linear now. I think this is the right choice. Wow, look at this thing.
Yeah, agreed. Definitely looks like the western one is the most organized currently.
Has this thing, we're not north of the boundary here, are we?
Let me see. It's kind of hard to tell. Yeah, you're pretty much on the boundary right now. The hook on that western storm is north of the boundary, yeah. But that might change with these storms, these updrafts coming up from the southwest.
Okay, so just FYI, guys, we're going to have to keep it open, I think, because I don't know if, Zach, if you can tell, because you're probably under this thing, that this reminds me significantly of Yuma, where I about got eaten by a tornado all of a sudden. That bowl of dust under this is now like spinning almost at the same rate as the cloud above it. This is really coming together fast. I think this is going to wrap up.
Yeah, I'm trying to find somewhere to pull over now. I'm less than a mile from the depot.
Yeah, that bowl of dust is like spinning as it's getting sucked up, and it's like going whatever the hell of it. So I'm just wondering if we've got like a big, like almost pre-tornadic circulation or something going on here. This might be about to wrap up into a tornado. They probably need a tornado possible message on this severe thunderstorm warning, I would imagine, soon. This just...
Alright, if you come further south, you're going to start seeing a little small radio shack on the left. That's where I'm parked at.
Okay. This is just really reminds me of that Yuma day where this is like exactly how it looked before it happened. Oh boy.
We're over the hail now.
We could be about to get a tornado.
Got some very tight rotation on the ground under this bowl.
Whoa! Spout! Spout. Two spouts. North one and south
I got
one.
a little pea-sized hail right now.
South one's in the dust, north one's in the clear. They're both under spinning clouds. Transient spout.
Not real hail yet. It's raining, not pea-sized hail.
Once we get a little better visual, I'm going to zoom you guys in. I don't necessarily know if those are tornadoes, but there's some sort of spout over there.
Good.
Spout activity going on.
It's real
This
breeze
is
out.
exactly what I was suspecting here. I don't want to block his camera.
Hey, this may be producing right here, right in front of me right now.
There's two areas. I don't know which one, but they both look like they're about to. Yep, It might be about to do it.
Most of them get down. That don't sound good. Big, is just a lot of it. I just had a storm chaser pass me headed south on 303.
These cops are acting like storm chasers are good indicators of where to go. We're wrong half the time. All right, peeling off. I think that's trying.
All right, 402 looks like it goes all the way back to the main highway. If we need to keep going south, we've got a route.
I agree, and I think this might be about to spin up. There was that when you were yelling about that ground circulation from about 2 miles back, it was definitely like a translucent spout going halfway up to the cloud. Looks like it might be trying that again now.
Yeah, I saw spout.
Send. Yes, I agree. There. Oh, hang on. It's spinning up directly south of the road here. It's on the road. There was a very suction vortex spout that just formed. I don't know if that's connected to the cloud or not. It's gone now. It might be trying again.
Probably the RFD surge, the thing popping out further south of the storm. That was just under that rotation.
Yep, agree.
Oh, it's probably why they're so nice. They're running vehicles.
Just gotta keep our eyes peeled, guys. Let me focus on the road. Use the old roof camera here to spot for us. Whoa! It's on the ground right here. Something's on the ground. Something's on the ground right to my right.
Okay, to the mark. Behind you.
I don't know if you just said what I said. There's something on the ground to my right.
Very weak, but it's right here.
Yep, stopped. Oh, damn it, I think it just died. It just died. Son of a gun. It died. It died. I gotta clean that camera lens off. Stand by.
Spot an report pass there, obviously because it's happening in real time to warning coordination.
Copy that. I don't know how far south you are. It's right to my right. I'm about a mile north of 82, and this dust bowl under this is now circulating again. So, and that's what it did a second ago, so this might be about to do it again.
All right, I'm setting at 82 now. Setting at 82.
All right, off to the east, the other storm is got a big dust bowl getting sucked up too, but I don't know. That's probably just garbage, but I just wonder if maybe we're going to get one of these to go and not the other.
Yeah, that east storm is a little closer to the boundary, but I still like our storm, especially with this merger that's about to happen probably in the next 20-30 minutes.
There's that spin up again. There's that spin up right there. See it? Right there. I don't know. Is that just? I'm not calling this a tornado, guys. I'm just saying it's spinning up. There's circulating dust on the ground. Doesn't necessarily mean we have a tornado. Just saying we've got some sort of spin up. So stop canceling me over it. Jesus. Something is spinning up. I don't know what it is, but it's something. Could just be a gust-nado. I don't know. But you know what? It looks kind of cool. So let's go see it. We could be looking at an outbreak of gust-nados today. We could be looking at a gust-nado outbreak. Wouldn't that be something? I'll take it. Just keep watching this, folks. Let me stick my head out the car for a minute. Yeah, we gotta go. All right, I'm jumping on this one to the south. This is how Yuma looked.
TSV VK2 SRV. Looks like a little bit of a formation under the hawk itself, back to the north.
Alright, let me swing the roof camera around. Thank you. Let me look at what Daniel's looking at quick. Can't see it on the roof camera. This is a big, guys, this is a big dust bowl. This dust circulation spinning. Do you guys remember Yuma? This is how Yuma started.
Yeah, this little gust-nado land spout thing is directly under the boundary, so that's very interesting.
This is how Yuma started.
Definitely a lot of spin at the surface for this supercell to ingest, and it's in the right spot too.
Whoa! Hey, possible significant, more significant spout south. I don't know if you can see it from up there.
Yeah, I can see it. It's 11 o'clock to me. I'm almost parallel with it.
Woo!
Spout break.
It's so cute. What an adorable little spout thing. Isn't that cute? There's that thing to the north. I don't even know what's happening here.
Yeah, it doesn't. At first, it didn't look like it was rotating. Now it's, I don't know.
It's just like, what? I don't even know where to go.
We don't have to go home, but we can't stay here.
Yeah, I'm gonna go east on this before the road goes to hell. They got plenty of options up here. No chasers took it either. Oh, there's another one right in front of us. Like, what? I'm just gonna give up. I'm just gonna start like putting GoPros out all over. Yeah, we got a real nice one here. Oh, I just think I drove through one. Whoa! Violent gustnado. Wow, that's like an F3.
All right, I'm getting south of this brownout. I can't see anything.
Like an F3 gustnado. Copy that. I got like an F3 gustnado on the ground here. Motor 1 over.
Yeah, I got it right here beside me. It looks good.
Oh, hang on a minute. There might be a funnel above this. I'm going to stop and look. Can you tell if there's anything above you? From here, it looks like there is.
No, I'm past it now. Looking back, it looks like it's in front of what you're seeing.
Okay.
It's definitely picking up more dust, though. It's trying.
Doesn't that look like a funnel above that? What the hell? Can you walk through it? Well, damn it, I'm sure gonna try. You guys keep an eye on that. We're gonna get up here to this road and drop south. I got like 2 miles on this dirt. That's not too bad.
All right, merger inbound the next 10 minutes.
All right, this wall cloud that was barely spinning to the north is now recycling, and it's got like a little slot, clear slot coming in. So I don't know. Like we're caught between two here now. Wow, what a day! This is great. I love these little like dusty, like little gustnado land spout days. These are great. This is fantastic. Yeah, I'm going quick down the road so we can try to induce a land spout with our dust. Yes, 100%. I say that sarcastically, but not sarcastically. Let me give you a spin cycle here. Let me flip you to the north. We got a developing wall cloud to our north on the north storm. Not even using radar right now. I mean, we are. I mean, we are, but I'm not even really looking at radar too much. It's just all visual. Based on radar, now that I got a good look, I think it is going to have to be this northern one, because all that stuff to the south is like 4 miles south of this little like LP hook.
Yeah, I tend to agree. Just want to see if this alpha boundary left by this shower here, it's going to ingest it or not. It's positioned well, so it's very possible it could.
We're probably going to get a tornado.
Also, just be advised that these storms have pretty significant hail cores that are intensifying quite a bit.
All right. How fast are they moving? 20, 25?
You still hear me?
Right now, the storm track has it southeast at 16 miles an hour, but the warning text has it southeast at 20.
Okay, we should be all right for now, for quite a while, I think, because we're quite a ways south. We got good roads. God, I love these days. Like, heck yeah, screw the tornadoes. Just give me a bunch of these stupid little dust spin-ups. These are great. Thanks for watching, folks. Listen, we've got Project Weather Eye deployed in the area. Go into the Radar Omega app and take a look. We got one deployed over by Meadows. Oh, wait a minute. Did that? Oh, well, that one's getting cored. That one might not even have signal. Yeah, we lost signal on that one. It's absolutely getting cored. We've got one positioned off to the east toward Lubbock as well, but we've obviously got our mobile stream here. Yeah, the one that's in the core looks like it lost signal. Obviously, I'm not surprised. It barely had any to begin with, and now that it's being cored, that's even harder, you know. Watch this developing wall cloud up here. This is incredible. Heck yes. Seriously, folks, projectweathereye.com if you want to learn a little bit more about what we're doing here. It's a pretty cool project. This is something, guys. This is something. Somebody have something underneath there. Oh, boy. Jesus Christ. Okay, there is a spinning dust bowl underneath the spinning wall cloud to the north. It ain't substantial, but buckle up here.
I got eyes on.
Buckle up, people.
Look at that, perfect timing with this merger coming in.
If anybody asks, number 4 lost signal, it's in the core. I looked at the stats, it's fine, it's just in the lost signal. I'm not surprised it barely had any to begin with.
Copy. Yeah, for now I just said it's a private.
There's little eddies forming in the dust down there underneath that wall cloud. There's little eddies forming. Oh boy, guys, we might be about to get a tornado under there. Cross your fingers, there's no crops, no nothing. There's nothing out here.
Yeah, that dust bowl's really starting to pick up under there.
1, 2, 3, 4, 6 little eddies under it right now. Guys, if we can get a tornado right here, there's nothing out here. I wouldn't even feel bad for it. There's nothing out here. At least not right here where we're at. We got to get to this road because this road's going to go to trash soon. I hope they put a tornado possible on this severe warning. It probably needs it.
New warning means the hail up to 3 inches, 75 PVC.
Copy that. We should be well clear of it. Got a good south road here. Looks like it's going to keep us right in the notch, too.
Honestly, the northeast cell is starting to look better. It has an inflow notch developing as well.
Well, I don't even think we can get that now, so... Oh well. Damn it.
I think it's possible. It might be trying to merge with our cell. It could ingest it. But, yeah, I'll just keep an eye on that.
Well, if we're going to go for it, we're going to have to go for it now. So I'm going to have to make a decision because we've got to go now or we're not going to go at all.
Copy that. Let me see if I can get eyes on that.
I got to get out and just look up.
Which point are you talking about?
The one northeast of Brownfield.
Yeah, it's hard to tell. I've lost the boundary on reflectivity, but typically the leading storm, the right storm, produces in these scenarios, but they both kind of look a little bit outflow dominant, but that could change at any moment. Very tough call here.
Well, I can tell you this one sure as hell ain't outflow dominant, that's for sure. This is sucking up dust and everything from all over the damn place. This one looks pretty good, but yeah. My thing is I'm going to get cored here if we go, so if I go, I have to go now. So I may drop south and start going east preventatively. I don't know.
Yeah, that might be a good call. Not sure. Also looking at this merger scenario. It might actually miss the merger. It might actually go southeast and miss it. So it's a very difficult decision to make.
Alright, decision's made. Going east, I gotta go south to do it though.
Copy that.
This still looks really good. If you get cored, the new warning says apple size though.
I'm going south and east, but no, I know it looks good. That's why I'm going south and east, because I don't want to lose this one. I want to just keep them both in play, because I don't know which one's going to do what here. I mean, this thing's taken its time, but it also hasn't crapped its pants yet. And this is the longest we've had a storm not crap its pants for like 2 weeks.
If I get a strong opinion on either, I'll let you know.
Take a look off to the other direction here. We got to keep watching all around us. This is literally it's trying to form a tornado like all over the place. Seriously, folks, I'm not even joking. Like, this thing has the potential to form a tornado in like 5 different areas. Like, this is kind of it's a mess, but it's not. It's organized, but like overall, it's just like what a mess. Like trying to keep up with this. But man, we've had some cute little Gusnado land spout dust devil things that have really been amusing. I don't have an opinion on the ones to the far west, like that one coming out. Those ones coming out of New Mexico. Good eye. I don't really have an opinion on them though. I probably should have went north. I probably could have made it on 82, but I was afraid I wouldn't. I'm trying to hug the center line a little bit here in case somebody wants to pull over or anything. But yeah, days like this are kind of fun. So we definitely have the potential for a tornado, guys. In fact, I would not be surprised if we get a tornado. If you're new here, subscribe, like, do all that great stuff. You can support us at seethestorm.net or projectweatheri.com. We accept super chats. They are not required. We also accept PayPal contributions if you like to contribute to what we're doing. We use those for business expenses, though, not personal expenses, just FYI, to fund the operation. But I don't want anybody to feel like they have to like spend their money on this live stream. We're just happy to have you guys watching. The fact that you folks are watching is plenty. That makes us happy. Thank you for joining the stream, guys. And of course, you folks that are using the Radar Omega app to track us, an extra special thank you to you folks for, I guess, using the app. Going east through Leahy, L-A-H-E-Y. It's on 62 there. Guys, we've got Zach out here as well from Tennessee Storm Hunters. I'm going to put Zach on screen here for 1 second. I'm actually having connection issues, so it might be a second or it might be a minute. But you're going to see Zach's feed if he's got signal for a minute. Zach is live. You can go find his YouTube channel. I did post a link on, like, if you go to projectweatheri.com and click on blog, you can find the link to his link tree. He's out here. He's got Project Weather Eye equipment. He's part of the team. He's helping us deploy units. So him and his wife Kayla are out, and they have done a lot for the project in terms of helping us. They've been helping us get some of these RDDs built. They helped build a couple the other night, and just very supportive, always willing to help. So if you guys support this channel, go support Zach and the Tennessee Storm Hunters group. You can see them live in the top right. He's right behind us a couple miles. He's really got his stream is really improving, and like I said, super nice guy. Him and his wife are super nice. Also IHG Diamond members, so just keep that in mind. Yeah, I can listen to Zach all day long too, because it usually gets pretty entertaining when the live stream's off. You think me and Daniel are bad, you should see me and him. Look at all these little eddies spinning up. I think we want to really keep watching this area to the north. I'm going to keep my camera pointed north. I have better visibility to the south than I do the north, so I want to keep us pointed that way. No train coming. I didn't want to park on the tracks, so there's going to be a train. Big wall cloud. Big gust. Big gust. Some of you guys get the reference. I'm not going to say the reference, but some of you guys get it and are laughing your ass off right now because you know got the backstory behind the big gust. So straight across. Big gust, guys, big gust. I just got a 200 mile per hour reading on my anemometer, but it blew off, so I can't show you, but trust me. Big gust. I'll know if Corey Ecton's in the chat because he's laughing his ass off right now if he is. Sorry, I had to. Alright, I'm going to keep the camera pointed north. That's the most interesting thing right now. And it helps me because I can't see as well to the north, but I can see just fine to the south. So I'm using the monitor on the camera to have better visibility and better situational awareness here to the north. Whereas to the south, I can see very well out my passenger side window here. So that's why we're pointed the way we are. RDD number 4 is down. It's
this thing
cord.
is fully merged with the
it's
Western
lost signal.
SUPERCELL now, I think, or shortly will be. Very hard to tell what's going on. Just gotta let it complete its merger.
RDD number 5 has signal. It's out there south of Lubbock. It's looking a little bit south of west. So it's going to probably catch part of this storm, sort of, as it comes by. You guys can see that in the Radar Omega app. We'll drop more units if we have to. Keeping an eye to my south as well. I don't want to get smoked by this. Let's see, 507, latest radar. I don't see a whole lot. I can't believe they don't even have tornado possible on this morning. That surprises me, to be honest with you, but they're seeing more data than I am, so I'm not going to sit here and armchair quarterback them. I'm just saying, to me, this looks like it could very well produce a tornado. I know radar doesn't really support it, but I'm going to tell you one thing, folks. You know what I trust more than radar? My eyeballs. And what I'm seeing right now is really good supercell structure with rotation. It's not really outflow dominant, and it's spinning. Not a lot, but it is spinning. I think that we could see this produce a tornado. Maybe not right now, but I do think that sometime soon we could see this thing produce a tornado. So just keep that in mind, folks. Keep that in mind. Stream peep in on Zach here. I just want to see where he's at. I don't have a location marker for him yet. Looks like he's still south.
Do you see Foster on your map? County Road 620 in a little town called Foster.
I can look. No, I'm just moving too fast. Is that where you're at?
No, I was seeing if Evan could find it. I was going to deploy number 6 on 620 and 483, or 403. 620 and 403.
What is 620? Is it like a dirt road?
It's a dirt road. It's near 620. It's right.
All right, I'll defer to somebody with a better map. I don't think it's on our map box.
I think it's the town near the town of Foster, to the southeast or south of you guys.
Yes, he's Foster, but I just couldn't find it on. I typed it in and it took me somewhere else. But yeah, if you want to place that,
just at the intersection of both of those roads in Foster.
yes.
Copy that. Do you want me to turn everything on?
Yes.
Copy that. And this is 6. Gotcha.
Yep, just start OBS. That should be all you have to do. If there's a problem, let me know.
Copy that. On it.
It's not powered on yet. I'm still a couple blocks away.
That's fine. Just tell us when you hit the button.
Alright, it is placed.
Alright, you can go ahead and set it to public and just let it go, because it's going to be up. shortly. You know, that's fine if you want.
All right, just did.
Sweet. All right, so Zach's gonna try to deploy number 6. Look at this thing. Big time wall cloud. A bunch of chasers stand in the middle of the road again. I'm gonna pull Zach's stream up here so we can maybe just peep on what he's doing. So we know when he might be about to stop here. There's a big ass hole in the road and a big ass hole. This guy's parked blocking the view here, so I don't know if anybody's coming. This is really dangerous. People, chasers, please don't park in intersections. Like you're blocking.
All right, looks like this thing is completing its merger. Yeah, I think the area of focus here is going to be pretty much to your west, Vince, by like 6 miles. It seems to be some sort of a hook developing. It doesn't look super organized right now, but it is spinning a bit more.
Yeah, it's right over Leahy.
Yep.
Photo op.
Well, I just pulled another little airborne move. The road pulled a prank on me.
Dude, chill out. Not him, this idiot that just flew by at 9,000 miles an hour. Holy shit. Run it. Whoa! Tornado! I think I got a tornado to the north. Or a major spout.
Wait.
There is rotation above it. Where is it? I lost it. Nope, there it is. Spout. Possible tornado. Strong land spout in progress. Possible tornado. We have rotation above it. This is a strong land spout in progress. Could possibly be a tornado. Progress could possibly be a tornado. All right, I'm going to go ahead and say that is a bona fide land spout. It looks like it's right on the tip. That could be a tornado. It's ahead of the main wall cloud, though. That's the concern. It is dying, though. All right. It's still going, just not much. Why these people are honking their horn like... All right, we got a bomb south right now. This is coming in. Guys, there is the tornado, a land spout really pretty much just is a tornado. Oh God, there's one to the south too. Oh God, there's one to the south now too. It's between me and you, Zach. It's to your north. Oh jeez.
I'm looking. I'm about to deploy the camera in a real big hurry.
Oh God, it's spinning up on top of me. God help us all. Oh God, hold on, people. Jesus Christ. Oh God, it's spinning up right. Dust is. Oh God, it's right there. Oh, it's right there. Look at this. Oh Jesus Christ. Holy shit, it's strong. Oh, you stupid shit. Go! Intercept the spout. There it is. Woo! Look at that. We got it. Oh, God. Jesus Christ. Oh, God. We got to get out of here. We got to leave. This problem. Oh! It's sucking. Whoa, buddy. You can't pull out in front of me, dude. Not when I'm going 70 miles an hour. Oh, God. It's sucking stuff out of the ground. Jesus. Oh, this is hilarious. Holy shit, we got to get out of here. Seriously, we probably shouldn't be sitting here. Alright, just so you guys are aware, I had a land spout thing just form up over top of me, suck a bunch of stuff off the ground, and it was pretty wild. So, they're just happening all over the place. Oh God, there's another one behind me now.
Alright, Zach, RDD's up. RD6 is up, I can see it. Vince, do you want me to put the main plus RD6 up?
No, I'll call it if we need it.
Copy.
Alright, cameras deployed. That was a disaster, but it's up.
Come on, Chasers, let us out. We gotta go. Come on. We're just gonna have to cut these guys off if they're... Come on!
Copy, that looks good.
Screw you. Oh, God. So this freaking chaser coming... Whoa, it's right on top of us! Jesus. This freaking chaser was pulling over that old... I just pulled up. Fucking A. God, we're gonna have a wreck. God dang. Freaking tornado cowboy is out here today. Alright, mark down one almost chaser accident for the logbook.
Yep, been a lot. Zach crap recently. Wow.
Checking on RDD number 6 there. Zach deployed RDD number 6. I'm southbound on 137, southeast rather. Oh, number 6 might not load.
Copy that.
Put my emotions in my back pocket or I'll have a wreck. Oh, for fuck's sakes, Doug.
Alright, I'm southbound on 403.
Let me know when you can come do my job. Jesus. God forbid we have some freaking fun with our lives out here. God dang. Yeah, number 6 isn't going to load. I forgot to load the URL into the OBS. A bust? No. Far from a bust. Yeah, you guys are welcome to bitch about the way that I do business out here when you can come do it better than me. That's all I'm saying. For the other 99.9% of you, appreciate you watching. These are harmless, but oh my God, they're freaking forming all over the place. That one that we had, that was a modified land spout, guys. That might have actually been a tornado. It did have a circulation above it. Now, a tornado is going to have that funnel above it.
It's going to be close to taking a direct hit, I think.
I'm going eastbound on 1076. They should be on radar. That's all I'm going to say.
Yeah, it's really hard to figure out what's going on. Velocity's kind of a mess.
Road rage is a recipe for... Oh, fucking hell. Just shut up. I'm not even going to fucking entertain that comment. That's so stupid. Come on out here and do this better than me. Otherwise, see you later. I'm not dealing with it, Doug. Sorry. This isn't road rage. God forbid we fucking talk to the audience. Jesus criminy. Recipe for disaster. Buddy, I used to train emergency vehicle operators. I've got more driving experience probably in miles than you do. 100 and what? 50,000 miles every year for the past, what, 7 years? Plus on top of that, I'm not going to sit here. You're not going to come in here and tell me I don't know what... No, I'm not entertaining that. Goodbye. Pete's sakes. Stupid comment of the day award. Alright, we got this right here, this rain. This is exactly why we're not taking that east option. Forgot to tell you guys, I did not go east. I didn't want to deal with the dirt. Still south. We're going southeast on this 137, guys. We did not want to deal with that dirt. Did not want to deal with that dirt.
And I'm eastbound on 213 coming up to 137.
Alright, I'll be eastbound on that road in a minute. Do not want to miss this turn. Do not want to miss this turn. We're on the pothole. This rain is exactly why we did not want to go east. Because this little bit of rain will turn those dirt roads into absolute just slop. Absolute slop. God, we don't have a good connection out here, do we? We're really struggling on the connection here. There's not very good phone service out here. That's a known thing, so... Sorry, folks. It'll get better eventually at some point. Hopefully today.
If this keeps up, it's going to turn into a giant haboob.
I'm rebooting number 6. I didn't know it was all weird looking.
Yeah, I wasn't.
Alright, I just rebooted number 6. I think it's... the IR filter on it is acting a little bit goofy here. Just let it reboot, guys. I know it was all pink looking. That's the for some reason the IR cut filter's on. So give that a minute. It'll come back alive in a second. I just rebooted it. I don't know why it was like that. Maybe we got a bad camera. I don't know. It didn't look like when I tested it, but that is a new unit, so maybe that one has a problem. If it does, we'll fix it. But that'll come back alive here in a minute.
Anymore. Looks good.
I think those, because that IR, there's a cut filter, and it's like a physical thing that flips down in there, and I think if the camera's on and it gets bounced, I think it gets stuck. So when you reboot it, it flips on and off. I think I found that out with these.
That would have been nice to know, because it definitely got bounced. I flipped it on before I took off running with it.
No, it's perfectly fine. Like, don't even worry about it. That's something that, you know, we'll worry about on the back end, because otherwise I mean, these are going to get beat up. Where are you pulling off? Dude, that's not a road.
Looks like inflow's really picking up.
That's
on
not
that
a road.
RDD.
That's not a
the
road,
grass,
dude.
Like, way bent over.
Oh boy, that guy just turned on something that ain't a road. Good luck, buddy. Holy smokes.
Supercell is definitely getting an interesting shape to do it. Oh wow, look at that. Yeah, I'm already 6.
Okay, so that guy, I don't know if you realize, but that was not a road, so. Yeah, we've got unit number 6 up as well, folks. That's live in
by
there.
a little bit, but I tried to put that thing right in the notch.
Good enough for me, thank you.
Yeah, that's excellent positioning. Nice job, man.
I'm gonna pull over. It looks like the notch on this is gonna ride right down this north, the 137. I thought I was gonna go east, so I'm gonna go back to 137.
Alright, agreed.
Sweet. Sweet. All right, we're doing good, people. We can. What in the hell is this thing passing me?
Man, that inflow on RDG6 is just screaming. I think there's a tornado right behind this thing.
I don't know what the hell that thing was that just passed. I'm so far kind of east of the thing that the whole thing just like looks like one giant wall cloud on the ground. Wisconsin Rapids. That's kind of for joining us, folks. We're gonna see what we can do here. We got an absolute cluster happening right now. Welcome to my live stream. That's how things typically are. An absolute cluster. I want to make something real clear, folks. We are tornado chasing. All sorts of crazy things can happen. Please understand that things might be about to get... Oh my god, look at that freaking wall cloud. Things might be about to get nuts and unfiltered, so just keep that in mind. I see you on frequency.
USRV, just ahead of the storm. Yeah, turn off.
Copy that. I'm going to be southeast bound on 137. I was just seeing if you were on the storm in case we needed it. I'll let you know if I see anything.
I'm on the storm, I'm just not leading edge.
Copy. I don't know if that's the main wall cloud or if that's the main wall cloud. I think it's like split up. It's kind of goofy. That over there is not it. I agree, and I've got one in visual, it looks like. Maybe. Daniel is a wealth of information when it comes out here, I will tell you that.
Vince, I'm parked at the stop sign on the opposite side of the road you're on 137.
All right, here comes a whole line of cars at you. Is that the main wall cloud that's like almost right over us, or do you think it's that thing to the north there?
That's hard to tell. They both look very priority.
Yes. I'm gonna go ahead and say I think it's that one to the north, but I'm not for certain. There's like a gustnado about to happen here on the south one again. So I don't know, man. Maybe we'll get triple gustnados. God, I hope. Wouldn't that be something? Yeah, like I was saying, Daniel is a wealth of information to have out here when stuff's going crazy. Here.
Hey, is that a tornado, man?
I can't tell you, sir, right? I can't tell you. I gotta keep moving, sorry. I don't know what he's looking at. We just gotta move, okay, guys? I'm gonna drop south. Like, we got chasers trying to pass each other in the intercept. I don't know what's going on. I'm gonna get out of here before somebody smokes somebody else.
Yeah, not a bad idea. 137 is practically a solid green line.
Got the dueling cars here. Jackass on the left. Look at that. Nearly T-boned that guy. Come on. Apologies for me. Really? Well, I just took that comment out of it.
It's going to be green.
Monitor. No, it's fine. Monitor, radar, and do all sorts of things. I don't know.
It's getting poured right now by hail. The last thing I just wanted before it went out.
I gotta turn this. I don't know where he's looking, and it's safe. I give him an answer. We just gotta keep moving. It's not me being rude. Listen, folks, I gotta make sure I'm safe here too.
No, you didn't. It's back up.
Yeah, it's fine. It's working.
Yeah, it's intermittent, but oh my gosh, it's large hail there.
Yeah, it's in like 65 dBz. There's gonna be like no signal.
It's gonna be hard to get back. It was starting to get a little soupy, but I think I.
Whoa! Look at the hail on number 6, guys. Go in.
Come back for it.
Also, Vince, I put it up on a picture up on Twitter.
Unable. Guys, there's tennis ball size hail on the ground in front of that camera. There's like 2 or 3 tennis ball stones on the ground. Oh my god, it's getting bigger. Guys, there is tennis ball size hail falling on RDD6.
Baseballs fall, I swear.
I can't show you on the live stream because I don't have a way to load it in. That one, I forgot to put the link in. Guys, go in the Radar Omega app and open RDD6. There are tennis ball size hailstones falling on it right now. It is nuts. That is so cool. Oh, that's so cool. Around doing. I don't have shit for signal here either. It ain't just you. As soon as these guys thin out just a little bit, I'm gonna pull over. I'm just really hoping they thin out because I think that thing off to the west might be taking over now. I don't know. Yeah, number 6 is getting smoked by large hail.
All right, I just threw RDD6 up full screen for a minute.
Yeah, might as well. I'm gonna bail out in the ditch right after this intersection because I'm hoping people, when I pull out, maybe they'll slow down for the cars. And this car is literally, oh, well, I got my blinker on. Okay, fair enough. Let me peek my head out for a minute. Alright, none of this looks too interesting right now. Oh my god. I'm gonna literally film my iPad. Look at this. This is RDD number 6 in the Radar Omega app. Look at it, guys. Go check that out in Radar Omega. That is nuts. Look at the size of this hail.
Yeah, rotation is starting to really pick up. To the northwest.
Dude, that was so exciting.
Oh, dude, the freaking hail in that. It's coming down. It's coming down even more now. The hail. I can't monitor it, but I just looked at it and it was nuts. I mean, it doesn't look like there's that much hail up in there, but
It does on radar.
I know it.
Yeah, she's getting smoked.
Yeah, there's big hail in there. Max hail size
There was
3 inches.
One of the tour vans had a guy run across the street right in front of me and was pissing on the fog line.
While he was running?
Like he stopped abruptly and started pissing on the fog line.
Oh my god. It's like, don't turn your camera that way.
A little outflowy.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna start moving south before we get stuck. Yeah, number 6 is just nuts looking, guys. Wow. Oh, that's so cool. That's what I like about these cameras is, you know, you get some really interesting perspective. My God, it's still going, guys. That thing is still getting just clobbered by hail. Number 6 is just getting smoked by hail still and high winds. But God dang, there were tennis balls on that thing. Wowza. I wouldn't be surprised if that thing might have even sustained some damage. I wouldn't be surprised if we've got a cracked housing from that. That was wind-driven, like almost tennis ball size hail. I bet you there's damage to that. We might have to rebuild that.
New severe warning, keeps hail at 3 inches, wind 80 miles an hour.
Copy, 80 and 3 inches. 80 mile an hour wind gusts and 3 inch hail possible on this storm now. Be mindful. God, that thing's getting hammered.
75, strongest radial side. He's at 22, 26 breaths a minute. Unlabored, lung sounds are clear in all 4 fields. He's at 97% on 2 liters of oxygen.
Some inflow mergers. See what happens.
The patient was released from the hospital approximately.
Looks like we got a pretty good road.
He's alerted to warning at 7-4. We will be there in about 5.
Hang on. The mic flipped. Alright, we're going to reposition a bit. Now we're just getting smoked by the dust ourselves here. This must be inflow now. The wind's blowing from left to right. We just got in the
Yeah,
inflow.
I agree. The wind's definitely changed since we were back there and said it was outflowy.
Yeah, this thing, it looks like this thing's taking in more inflow now, so I think that this thing's got a chance to produce a tornado.
Makes a shot at a tornado. It's getting a lot of inflow.
Exactly what he just said,
Radars,
yeah. Literally, I just said that, so that's 3 of us now that concur. Tornado could be coming soon. It's not an official warning. It's not an official warning. I'm just saying a tornado could be coming soon. Monitor this closely. Regardless, you need to be taking this storm seriously, guys, because we're looking at, well, 3-inch hail. I mean, I don't know how... I mean, I understand somebody's going to make a size joke. 3 inches ain't that big. I get that, and I agree. But, wow, I'm going to be burned for saying that way, aren't I? But 3 inches when it comes to ice falling from the sky at terminal velocity is very dangerous. So that's a lot. That's a solid 3-inch piece of ice coming at you. So areas that are going to be impacted by 3-inch hail: Welch. Welch is just to our south. And then areas south of Brownfield, between Brownfield and Welch, along 137 includes Adair. Is that Ashmore? Ashmore, Pride, possibly La Mesa. We gotta get a little bit of distance on this so we can reposition. Now take these storms seriously. Again, severe thunderstorm warnings remaining in effect.
www.weather.gov/.
Lots of inflow.
Yeah, this is absolutely inflow here.
Agree. It's pretty warm too. I got 75 degrees. Coming into Welch. You got big hail coming your way, Welch.
Southeastern Tarrant County in northwestern Texas until 6:15 p.m. Central Time. At 5:42 p.m. Central Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 7 miles southeast of Brownfield, moving southeast at 20 miles an hour.
I'm going to use this parking lot.
Hazard, golf ball size hail at 60 miles an hour with gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, people and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include O'Donnell and Newmore. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Flood advisory in effect until 6:30 p.m. Central Time this evening. What?
I can't see anything because of the dust.
Excessive rainfall is expected. Where?
Wow.
Northwest Texas, including the following counties: Lynn and Terry. When? Until 6:30 p.m. Central Time. Impacts: minor flooding in the Rowan and Ford drainage.
K9T, UPK2 Daniel on the channel. I'm going to get in front of this. This seems producing a bit of dust on the front. This might be a cool dust storm video today.
Yeah, I'm down here in Welch, pulled over in a parking lot, just waiting a minute here. There's visibility is almost zero, but once you get down here, it'll clear out.
Yeah, I'm just seeing through most of that. It wasn't too bad for me, but maybe it's changed.
This additional rain will result in minor flooding. Some locations that will experience flooding include Brownfield and Newmore. http://www.weather.gov/. Flood you around your surroundings and do not drive on flooded roads. The following are the 5 p.m. Central Daylight Time area weather observations. In Seminole, the sky was cloudy. The temperature was 89 degrees, the dew point 53, and the relative humidity 29%. The wind was southeast at 8 miles an hour. The pressure was 30.03 inches and falling. At Andrews, the sky was partly sunny. The temperature was 89 degrees, the dew point 52, and the relative humidity 28%. The wind was southeast at 13 miles an hour. The pressure was 29.99 inches and falling.
Alright, we got ourselves a dust storm here, people. Incredible amounts of dust.
The dew point 55 and the relative humidity 37%. The wind was southeast at 5 miles an hour. The pressure was 30.02 inches and falling. At Lubbock, the sky was cloudy. The temperature was 71 degrees, the dew point 61, and the relative humidity 70%. The wind was east at 20 miles an hour, gusting to 29.
We may want to move soon.
The pressure was 30.0.
This thing's a little bit of a mess. Yeah, this thing is trying to wrap up, but my god, the dust is incredible. I mean, we can't see anything. It's the problem. It's terrible. The dew point spread? I don't know, only like 15 degrees, I think. I tell you, a little rain would do us some good here. I might go east through Pride and then down 179 because I'm hoping maybe I can get ahead of this dust and get like maybe in that notch because I think we're about to get cored.
Yeah, I think that would work. Also away from the conga line too.
I was about to say that's away from everybody else.
It puts her blinker on at the last minute, of course. I tell you what, this little bit of sprinkling did me some good because now I can see out my windows again. Just incredible. We're gonna go east and south instead of south and east. Try to get out of this dust. This reminds me of the Roswell dust storm that we had 4 years ago now, 2021, 4 years. No, 3 years, it was 3, it was 22. 3 years ago I had a hell of a dust storm in Roswell. It made for some of the best pictures I've ever taken. I'll share some of those pictures later on if somebody reminds me. I'll put them on screen. It was incredible. It was one of the coolest things I've ever experienced. I don't know why, I just really get a kick out of dust. Like, these dust storms are cool. I'm gonna try to spin you back around to the north. Dust storm happening now. I don't think there's a dust storm warning in effect, but I almost wonder if there's gonna be soon. At this rate.
Seven, 8 miles ahead of the storm, going southeast, 137. Wind kicking up from the south, it's quite incredible, even well ahead of the storm.
Copy that. Working our way that way now.
It's a little more impressive than the storm itself.
I completely agree with you. Got flying tumbleweeds everywhere. Oh, finally getting out of the dust. Thank you. We're going to have a really cool scene on the roof camera. I got to get it washed off, so I'm going to point the roof camera straight forward so it gets washed off by the rain. Give this a minute, guys, and we're going to have a really cool view because I'll be able to spin that around. It just needs to get washed off. We're in very, very significant inflow right now into the storm. This is air that's feeding the updraft. This is going into the storm and going up. This is significant right now. We've got probably 50 mile per hour wind gusts with at least 40 mile per hour sustained. I have my foot very heavy on the gas pedal right now just to keep us at 60. We're hitting tumbleweeds left and right. They're flying everywhere. This is getting nuts. All right, we're washed off and up. Let's see what it looks like. There we go. There's our dust. Wow, look at that. I know it's a little blurry because of the dust on the lens, but look at that visual, guys. That is cool. There's just an absolute wall of dust behind us on my roof camera. It's pretty insane. Wow.
Yeah, I can see it in the mirror. It's just a complete brownout. Yep, PDS and tumbleweeds here.
I had one of those with a root ball on it bust my back window out once. They ain't no joke. Yeah, we actually could get a dust-wrapped tornado. I mean, if there was a tornado, it very well could be wrapped in dust. There's not one right now, but listen, guys, we're not. If we get a tornado, it's going to be really hard to get a visual because it's absolutely going to be obstructed by not only rain, but huge amounts of dust. Like, this is nuts. tornado warning now.
2-inch hail and moving southeast at now 30 miles per hour.
Tornado warning now. I don't know. The radio was out for a minute.
Also, it says weather spotters reported foam.
Alright, guys, we got a terrible signal here. Tornado warning, I'm assuming.
Yes, and in the text it says weather spotters reported foam cloud.
Trying to get up here to take the south option. I don't know how they're seeing from the east on 1066, which I think might keep us a little bit in the clear here.
Copy that.
Alright, tornado warning on this storm. We're in a good position. We're going to be approaching it from the dust-free part of the storm. It's a good thing we went east because we're still going to be coming in. But look at, see, it's clearing out. If this thing produces a tornado...
Look at that inflow jet. Oh my god.
I think we got a shot at seeing this. It's approaching. I mean, we probably could have sat where we were too, but like coming from this area, it's like the only place we might actually have a shot of seeing it that's not dust.
No, this cleared up quick. It looks really good right now. I'm really impressed with that inflow jet right in front of it.
Guys, we need to be on the southeast side of this. If you're in the notch, you're not going to see this. If you're in the notch, I don't think you're going to see this. I think a lot of the chasers are driving out of it, the notch, because it's too dusty. That's why we did anyway. So now that we're washed off, we're going to approach this from what's hopefully dust-free air and hope to see what's going on in there. So stand by. You see that box just fly out of that guy's truck? Holy crap. Thought it was his bed cover at first.
We're not lucky enough to see that twice.
I thought that guy lost his bed cover. It was just a big box. Thanks for joining the stream, folks. We're going to get a visual on it. We're only like 5 miles away.
Man, this is a perfect road. This road goes all the way down, all the way into La Mesa. And I know there's going to be car washes in La Mesa if we end up deciding to bore it.
For sure. I'm going to go back west on this and see if I can get a visual in there, but I have a feeling that little connector road to the south. I'm probably gonna end up coming back to this or 137 or whatever. Down 137, so all these other highways should be like wide open.
Yep. Man, having a backup comm system has really worked too.
Thanks, Fish. Motor 1 out. Look at that view. Wow. Golf ball size hail and 60 miles an hour with gusts. Source, radar indicates.
Well, that road looked like shit.
It's paved. I thought it was dirt at first. It's just the way it looks. I don't think either way is the wrong answer. Because I'm going to get hosed here, but I'm eventually going to make my way into La Mesa. That's kind of my target here.
Yeah, I've had to drop my speeds drastically as I'm in a complete brownout.
I have a tailwind right now. I'm barely touching the gas. It's great. I'll explain what we're doing in a minute because somebody's going to cancel me on Twitter for doing something dangerous. Just let me explain in a minute. Just chill out. Chill out, cancel culture. Just chill out. It's going to be all right. Put your tinfoil hats on. It's going to be okay.
Storm's going to cross your road in about 8 minutes.
Yeah, is the circulation tucked back up there by Welch still?
Yeah, it is. It's just south of Welch right now.
Okay, that's fine. I just want to make sure it wasn't like running. I know I am, but I got a sec. I'll be to that intersection before you know it. So, folks, we're doing what a lot of armchair quarterbacks on Twitter right now are complaining about, because I've been tagged. We are basically coming in kind of a dangerous position. But I want to make a mention here, folks. I've been doing this for going on 11 years. In December, this will be 11 years. I've done this way longer than the 17, 18, 19-year-olds trying to cancel all of us on Twitter have. So, just respectfully, I believe my opinion is more valid. I've been doing this since they were 7 or 8 years old. Just keep that in mind. Now, I have a circulation on radar. We are driving into it. That is dangerous. However, you see how we got all that dust up there that's clearing out? You see how you can almost see that wall? That's the storm. I know that rotation is tucked back up in there a little ways. We are all right. We've got significant inflow off to my left, and I'm going to show you that in a second. The angle that inflow is entering the storm, I can pretty much guess where this circulation is, and it does align with radar. We are 100% fine unless we blow a tire. If we blow a tire, we are in for a little bit of a problem. That's okay. We're still going to be data can be a few minutes old. We are relying on ground truth and what our eyeballs are seeing. What I'm seeing right now is a perfectly safe way to intercept this storm. We have what appears to be the updraft base ahead of us with a little bit of a horseshoe shape trying to form. We go interior camera so you see it better. Our circulation is going to be on the right. Left in 1 mile. So that means that circulation is not in front of me, so I will be taking a left to go southbound away from the circulation. It's over here. So that means I will be driving away from it, and it is not to the road yet, so we are fine. I know this is a little bit dicey, but understand I have plenty of experience, folks. We're going on 11 years in December. So I have many times, and trust me, I'm not the guy that's going to put myself in a position to get killed. That's not fun. But you can see some of our inflow coming in here from the south. That's moving kind of toward us. That inflow jet, or that rain, if you want to call it, inflow is actually crossing the road. Tornado warning remains in effect, folks. We have a tornado warning still in effect for this area. We're going to see if we can pick a tornado out. Know what I'm doing? Not all the time. However, I digress. I will mention though that is way closer to the intersection than I thought it was. Thanks for putting that on. And you parked there. Assuming they're parked because they're not going at the stop sign. It looks like we may have a secondary area of concern, which is right there, camera center. There are 2 lowerings underneath this storm. Alright guys, sorry about the signal. There are 2 lowerings on this storm. 2 areas of concern that I'm watching right now. I don't know if you can hear me on this one, Zach, but there's definitely 2 lowerings in here, and as soon as the dust passes over you, you'll see them. Tour van literally just... I almost creamed this tour van you pulled out so fast.
Yeah, I got you. I'm at zero viz from inflow. Top speed's about 30.
Alright, that dust, it's really thin. So once it clears out, you'll see this.
Okay.
Like, there's not much depth to it. Like, you're just driving it. Once you get out of it, it's a clear shot. Yeah, he's in a good spot down there.
I've been in it ever since you turned off, and I ain't got out of it yet. I hope I get out of it soon.
If you turn east or west, you will.
It won't.
That is now our primary lowering. Right there. It's our primary lowering. There's not something in there. No, that's all just dust and like rain shafts and stuff. That's not a tornado. I know it really looks like a tornado, but it's not. What the frick? All right, well, I guess we're playing an ad over my speaker. Oh boy, we got, what's this right ahead of us here? We got a bunch of dust coming the wrong way.
Wrong rotation, albeit broad, pretty much right over you.
Okay, guy, repeat that again, because I think you said something about rotation and this thing literally just wrapped up. We might have, do we have a tornado?
Yep, there's a rotation picking up.
Okay, yeah, I'm literally in the convergence of the inflow and something, it's moving left to right, and now to my right it's moving right to left, and there's like this big shadow crossing the road here in a minute. I think
Copy that.
Suspicious. 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 Big dust bomb, at the least. What is that? There's a right edge. I cannot believe I'm saying this. This might be... I'm not reporting a tornado, but I'm wondering if there is something in here. I got a right edge.
Copy.
I don't know if this is a tornado in there. I don't think so, but we're stopping. Oh my God, hold on. We might have a...
Very large hail on that hook, by the way. Large increase in reflectivity in the hook.
Look at my stream, Evan, and tell me what the hell you think that is when I come out of the car.
Will do.
What is that? That's not a tornado, is it?
Extremely suspicious dust cloud.
It's got a left and right edge with... I wonder if this is one of those Yuma scenarios where you have like the dust circulating with the mesocyclone.
Yeah, certainly could be that way.
What in the God's name do we have
giving
happening?
Yuma vibes.
All I'm saying, guys, I'm not driving in front of this. Oh my God, right now the timestamp, when I just switched back to roof camera. What in the world, man?
Dust tornado? I don't know.
I'm just worried it's more than that, and there's people driving into it. But that is definitely the circulation, whatever it is.
Yeah, I'm getting 72 dBz in that hook. Could be some very, very large hail in there.
I should be a little ways ahead of it. Guys, I want to call this a tornado, but I don't know if I can, but this looks like a freaking tornado to me.
I really don't blame you.
So it walks like a duck and quacks like a duck. It's probably a duck.
Well, I'm going to tell you in a second because it looks weak and I'm going to go touch it.
My man.
I think it... Oh, I think it's a tor, guys. It's got like a column going around. I'm not going to report it, but I really think we might have a developing tornado here.
Copy that.
Maybe it is just dust. I don't know. Don't you guys go on social media and say I'm claiming tornado. Don't you dare. Don't you dare, because I'm not. Oh, there is something that's on the ground right there in the middle. It's on the ground in the middle. I think it's a tornado. It's under the mesocyclone. I've got significant dust, pretty violent motion on the ground here. I think tornado. Watch out. It's coming to you.
Copy that.
I think it's down. I think it's down.
Northbound on the same road you're on.
Going down the shoulder here so people can pass. I'm going to pop back out. I think that's a tornado, guys. It's right under the circulation. I don't know if it could just be dust, but I think it's a tornado. I don't know. Don't you dare go reporting this, though, folks. I'm not confident in it. Don't you dare. I want to make that very clear. We might have a very weak circulation. It's possible, too, this dust is just circulating with the mesocycle. But look at that. Right in the middle. I think we might have a very weak circulation, but we're not going to confirm it, guys. We're not going to confirm it. I'm just telling you, it looks like a damn tornado. If it's not a tornado, it's the closest lookalike we've seen in a long time. However, now it does look like it's falling apart some. Wowza. Look at that. What a needle in the haystack. Clear behind, clear behind. I'm going to pull. Actually, nope, we're going to keep moving because there's a bunch of cars behind me and I don't want to lose my spot. Come on out, guys. There you go. Let the tour vans get back on the road here. Yeah, I don't think man, there's so much dust, guys. This is a mess. Now it's kind of getting gusted out. I think we might have had like a land spout embedded in there, but I think what's happening, guys, is we had a really large circulation of dust being drawn up in the updraft column. Could have very well been a tornado lookalike, guys. Just whatever it was, that was incredible. It's a little bit displaced from the circulation, in my opinion. It's about 2 miles displaced from the circulation, but man, oh man. That was something. It's gone now. Too rough to copy. Alright, somebody on Twitter reported that as a tornado, so I'm not the only one that was thinking that was really weird looking. But listen, folks, I tell you guys what I'm thinking. So if anybody out there, please don't go reporting that as a tornado. Please do not go reporting that as a tornado. You know, I will tell you if it's time to report something as a tornado. I promise. But that we're not reporting that. I'll tell you if it's time to, because you know we talk through these things. We talk through these things as they're happening. All right, once we get out of this a little bit, we're going to have a couple road options. We're clear of the hail. I might have to manually wipe off that camera. Son of a gun. I need that camera to be able to see what's going on. I'm going to wipe it off.
It has a 3-inch hail marker on it. Not that it does have 3-inch hail, but slightly concerned that if we get into the hail, it might be a little bit too big and we just completely blow out the windows. That's not what I want to do. I don't mind a couple of cracks, but I don't want to.
Source. Recorded a final
Might check here. Decide if we want to actually record this thing. It still has a 3-inch hail marker on it, which although it doesn't, it might not have 3-inch hail in it, it also could. So I'm just trying to decide if I want to
There's somebody on the side of the road saying there's a tornado to the north. That's just somebody on the side of the road, though.
Torrential rainfall is occurring with this storm and may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle to go west through the roadways.
Go on.
The severe thunderstorm warning
Go.
for northeastern
Okay,
Maine.
alright, you're not going to go? I was trying to be nice and let that guy out, but I don't think he was ready.
Thunderstorm which prompted the warning hazard of the warned area. Therefore, the warning, tornado warning remains in effect until 6:30 Central Time for northwestern Dawson.
Honestly, it's not very soon here.
Central Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado.
One thing, I think we're going to do
Baseballs now.
I only got now. What's that? I didn't copy what you said.
He was saying the hail rating's up to baseballs now.
Copy that. Now we got another land spout, gustnado, whatever the hell this thing is into me, and it looks nuts.
Let's just ride it out here. That way, it's a little bit safer.
In front of
we're
you?
not completely sure about the
Yes.
We're going to kind of err on the side of caution.
Alright, so it's got to be between me and you then, because I'm on 137 facing north.
I don't even know where you're at. It's crossing the road.
But there's going to be a time when you're going to want to get back in very
Big
quickly.
dust bomb. Look at that thing.
But yes, guests can get out. We'll call it a code orange in front of the van, please. Move forward again.
Alright, it's passing over the road right now.
Oh yeah, I'm fixing to take a direct hit by something here that snuck up on me out of the dust.
I must be coming right up on you.
You are.
You guys want to nail it? Oh, and there's Texas Tech about to plow somebody over with their radar truck. Nice, good job, guys. Awesome. Anyway, I kind of want to go run into that on foot. A lot of surface vorticity out here, guys. We're getting little eddies and little spin-up things happening all over the place. They're not tornadoes. They're just really robust and significant-looking spin-ups.
Car wash or something.
No, we got to stay on it.
Expect hail damage to roofs,
Copy.
windows, and vehicles. Expect considerable tree damage.
Sorry about the black screen.
Wind damage is also likely to mobile homes.
I think there's a wall cloud to the west, like maybe in the south part of that hook. I think that's what I'm seeing. It's hard to tell over there, though. So I don't know if the circulation's kind of moved here a little bit, but I'm actually fixing here to maybe stop because that hail core has got a little ways yet on me.
Yeah, that lines up with the radar. There's a little bit of rotation there, yeah.
You stop, you're never going to get through town.
Why? What's wrong with it? Was it bad?
Traffic-wise, yeah.
I'll go around it. That's fine. That road that goes, whatever, Weaver Road, I've been on that. It's good.
A severe thunderstorm watch remains in effect until 11 p.m. Central Time or 10 p.m. Mountain.
Yeah, I'll just go sit on 180 to the west so I can loop around then.
A tornado warning remains in effect until 6:30 p.m. Central Time for northwestern Dawson County. At 6:15 p.m. Central Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 7 miles northwest of Lamesa, moving southeast at 30 miles an hour. Hazard, tornado and baseball sign signal. Source, radar indicated rotation.
Well,
Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Explosive roofs will be damaged or destroyed.
it's getting so dark in here I can't see. I gotta turn my dome lights on. All right, we're gonna reposition and get a little bit better perspective on this storm, folks. Thanks for watching. Appreciate it.
This tornadic thunderstorm will remain over
Remember, you can subscribe to our channel.
northwestern Dawson County. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle,
Also, folks, if you're new here, go check out projectweatheri.com, projectweatheri.com, as well as seethestorm.net for all of our socials. We're going to pass these guys. We got to keep moving.
not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. The National Weather Service in Odessa has issued a flash flood warning for northern Lake County and
They probably need to get moving, too, if they want to get on this thing.
5 p.m. Mountain Time. At 4:38 p.m. Mountain Time, Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the warned area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Hazard, flash flooding caused by a thunderstorm. Source, radar. Impact, flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpass.
Brandon Ivy? No, that's somebody else. Never mind.
Low-lying areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Tatum, McDonald, Tatum Airport, and Gladiola. Turn around. Don't drown when encountering flooded roads.
Sneak over.
Flood deaths occur in
No offense. Oh, we got a Are you freaking kidding me? That's so stupid.
drive on flooded roads.
That's dumb. I should have put that sign farther back.
Until 6:30 p.m. Central Time this evening. What?
Yeah, this thing just went observed tornado. Not sure from what source. Hold on. Weather spotters confirmed tornado.
Central Dawson County in western Texas until 6:45 p.m. Central.
I wonder. I don't know, man.
At 6:21 p.m.
Power's going out in La Mesa. Power flashes.
I'm at the gas station at the red light, and these guys honestly need to just blow the red light at this point. All right, it's green.
Source, weather spotters confirmed tornado.
Yeah, I've got sparks flying from power lines down here. I'm trying to get through.
I'm gonna get on 87 and go southeast, I think, because it looks like that'll keep us in the notch. I'm gonna do what I'm probably going through this because there's no cross traffic.
Airport around 6:25 p.m. p.m. Central Time. Other locations impacted.
Yeah, we're going. This truck's gonna hold everybody up for us. Are you effing kidding me? This truck can't make... Now we're all stuck in an intersection because the truck can't make the corner. This is unbelievable. Jesus Christ. Me and like 6 cars behind us. Now we got 6 cars and... Jesus Christ. Really? Coming by. Don't you dare merge. We gotta go.
What the hell is he doing?
Doesn't know how to take a wide turn. There's literally like 6 chasers behind me and they're like just stuck in the intersection with people starting to go. Alright, chasers, we gotta use our blinkers here, please. Going through town, I can't deal with the traffic.
For 6th Street, look for 6th Street.
Unable. I can't even look at the map. We're so thick here. Come on, guys. Come on. We got to get out of this town right now. We cannot be in this town if a tornado comes through here. We are going to get absolutely smoked by debris. We've got to go. It's not time to dick off with our tripods. Come on. Come on. There you go. Gotta go.
Alright, I'm southbound 87. Southbound 87.
Copy that, almost there. Alright, so for anybody who's gonna bitch about that red light, the damn red light is so dim I didn't even know it was a red light. Look at how that's flashing, guys. Can you even see that? Barely? Didn't even know there was an intersection.
Fleet of ambulances blocking the damn road.
So don't even start, guys. I think they're malfunctioning actually, so I don't even want to hear it. Well, they need to move. There's a tornado potentially coming into town.
Yeah, I think they're trying to get out.
There is a mass exodus right now from this town. Like, there are literally people coming out of their driveways and getting on the residential roads behind me and stuff. There's about to be mass traffic. Just turning right onto 87, still in Lamesa, but I'm almost going. Here we go. We have a confirmed tornado to the northwest of town, folks. We need to get out of town urgently. If there is a tornado and it comes through town, we cannot be in town. We could get killed by flying debris. So we have to go. And again, to address the little red light incident, because I know somebody's going to put it on Twitter to get their clout, I want to make very clear mention that that was a malfunctioning traffic light, clearly, and it was blinking so fast, and it was an incandescent bulb, I couldn't even see the bulb was even turned on until you're like 5 feet from it. So we're not even going to go there. So we're not going there, guys. I'm shutting that shit down right now. But we have got to exit town immediately. Every storm chaser in here is doing the exact same thing. Everybody is getting out of town. You can see the mass exodus happening in front and behind me right now. That's good. You know, chasers are making good decisions and getting out. Lots of good decisions being made here. Do we have any update on where this report came from or if it's actually even down?
What do you think?
You guys haven't heard anything about where this might be confirmed at or anything, have you?
No, I have not.
Yeah, you know what, you can play on this, honestly.
All right, everybody's moving out of town into the safe position. This is good. There's a lot of chasers making good decisions here. Tumbleweed. You're saying it is visible on radar? Are you sure that's not just the hail core showing up on CC? It could be just the hail core on CC. Well, yeah, I don't know, guys. That's interesting. I see what you're talking about. We'll get in a spot to observe it here. Give me a minute. But I see what you're notating there. Somebody in the chat brought up that comment about that little CC drop northwest of town. I think it's hail, but I don't know if anybody's got a better opinion on that.
I do not think it is a tornado. Agreed.
Copy. Eastbound toward Kirby, or Key, number 180 road. No, shit, missed it. Alright, missed the interchange, still southbound.
I'm just going to get a little south of this, maybe in some clear area, regroup, and I'll find another option after I get out of it.
Nothing wrong with that. I found a turnaround. I'm going to go east on 180 road. I want to go east, guys, because I want to kiss in the notch, the inflow notch, where there's clear air. That's going to give us the best opportunity to see something. In fact, if there was something, I think we'd actually see it in the shot right now. Got one hell of a storm coming in. If you're in La Mesa, you guys need to be sheltering right now. This, I don't think the tornado is down, but there could be a tornado soon. So you need to be sheltering as if there is one down. Eastbound out of La Mesa.
Odessa has issued a flash flood warning for storms in southeastern western Texas until 9:30 p.m. Central Time. At 6:30 p.m. Central Time, Gauge reports indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the warned area. Between 0.5 and 1 inch of rain has fallen. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Hazard: flash flooding caused by a thunderstorm. Source: Gauge is reported. Impact: flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include La Mesa Municipal Airport, Welch, Los Angeles, Atlanta, Avon, Center, Samuel, Klondike, Ehrenberg, and Patricia. Turn around, don't turn when encountering flooded roads. Most of the flood damage occurs in the cold.
Not a tornado report. I believe that it was probably through Stormwater Media who tagged Lubbock about 10 minutes ago with a really dusty kind of landstuff investigator type looking thing.
Oh, for Pete's sakes.
Also, I need another scan to make sure, but velocity just ramped up like crazy on the latest scan, so I don't know whether it's like side lobe or something, but it just intensified like crazy.
I will tell you that now that I'm getting away from the dust, there definitely is a decent looking lowering in there, so it might be trying to do something. You might be right.
Yeah, I'm not confident, 100% sure, but NROT just exploded.
Yeah, guys, we're acknowledging the rotation.
Yeah, I
picking up.
see that. I'm not sure if that's Contam or not, though, because it's scanning. Wait, no, we're scanning. I'm using KMAF. Yeah, I don't know. That could be Contam, but yeah, if that's real, velocity's ramped up big time.
It persisted into the next scan.
Take cover now. Move to a base.
Alright, I believe you now.
On the lowest floor, city building.
I mean, I don't know if I believe me yet. I'm still not sure what I'm seeing.
Motor 1 agrees.
Board a vehicle. Close to substantial shelter and
Oh, you know what we didn't do yet, guys?
torrential rainfall interferes with the storm and may lead to flash flooding.
Didn't draw the angry face on it.
I'm kind of thinking it might be real though, because it definitely does extend all the way up in tilts.
In effect until 7 p.m. Central Time for 7
Right after I drew the angry face on the stream, there's like a clear slot just left of center. I think the wall cloud of the lowering is in that dust bomb just to the right, basically right where the center is. So it looks low. Alright, we're gonna get a tornado now. I drew a face on it. That's not good though. It's over La Mesa. La Mesa, La Mesa, whatever. I don't know. I say it wrong either, every way I say it. Whatever. Let's get to the south option, 178. Yep, that's as good as I can do with a face. I am not an artist. If anybody is better than I'll be opening applications. Whoa! Oh, you missed it! God dang! Lightning just hit this irrigation pivot that I'm passing right now. You guys just barely missed it. Right out of frame. Son of a gun. That makes me angry. I'm gonna have to draw another angry face. That's, wow, look at this. This is what we need, guys. We need like a little emoji on the screen that tells us like the current status, like an angry face if like we're pissed off, or a smiley face if something good's happening. That's what we need. I'll get on that. I'll get some AI to work on that for us. Beautiful structure on this storm, folks. This is a big time supercell. I don't really know if it's HP or if it's just wrapped in dust, but that tornado, if it's in there, it's going to be obscured. That tornado is going to be obscured. I think the rotation is a little bit on the west side of town, though. I don't... It's a really messy signature. Really messy looking signature. Remember, folks, we got Zach out here. He's on this. You guys can go watch his live stream as well. He would really appreciate it. We're not just promoting him because we want to promote him. We're promoting it. Well, I mean, we do want to promote him, but he's a huge help with Project Weather Eye, folks. Him and Kayla have been big helps out here the past few days. We've got his stream up on my YouTube channel right now as well. So there's a preview of it. If you guys want to go watch him, you can go check him out on YouTube.
The really crazy looking velocity signature has weakened and disappeared pretty much. It's still there, but it's weak.
I wonder if it's about to like cycle or something.
Yeah, probably.
Too rough to copy. Yeah, Zach's got 23 people watching, guys. He should have like 2,300 people. Seriously, he's working so hard to get this shit going. So you guys can go check out his live stream as well. I wonder if RDD number 5 is still alive. That didn't have a lot of battery. That was just a click.
I hate my radio sometimes. They downgraded it to radar indicated again.
Okay. Yeah, RDD5 is up there. That one was a miss. Wow, RDD6 is flooded. Guys, number 6, either got spun around or there's a lake where the road used to be with a current and waves. Guys, go look at RDE number 6 in the app.
Water. It's flooding real bad up there.
Yeah, there was no lake, there was no water when I dumped it, and that sucks because that was a mud road when I dumped it.
I got mud. I literally bought mud boots for this, so it's all right. But yeah, I can't believe the amount of water on that. Oh, you got the lightning. Good. Tornado warning does remain in effect. Radar indicated tornado. Not on the ground. Baseball size hail coming into La Mesa, guys. Baseball size hail. That's big. Okay? That knocks you upside the head. You are not going to be happy. You need to be sheltering from that. Make sure your car's in the garage. It's probably too late now, though. If there wasn't all this dust, we would have one heck of a view, guys. But this dust is really obscuring our view. Glad we're on this road. There's not much for traffic. This helps a lot. Up on some cars here, and we're in the dust. Alright, we're gonna be in this dust for a little bit here. We're gonna have to slow it down. This thing's gaining on us. It's sped up a little.
Tornado was located over La Mesa, moving southeast at 30 miles an hour. Hazard: tornado and baseball-sized hail. Source: radar indicated rotation. Impact: flying debris will be dangerous to those caught with.
Luckily, I don't have any damage. I had a radar truck blow by me and hyperextended my fucking driver door.
Oh, that must have been the same one that pulled out in front of the guy in front of me, and the guy was like looking out the window, and the guy nearly picked him off, and it was not the guy in front of me's fault. I mean, he pulled out that quick that yeah, the guy was distracted for a second, but I mean, there, even if he wasn't, there was like no reaction time. It was really close.
Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor.
Yeah, whoever's driving that Texas Tech radar truck is really like not very good. Just sorry. I'm sorry. I don't mean to be rude, and I'm not trying to start anything. I'm just saying, wow. I'm sure they have good insurance, though.
With this storm, and may lead to flash flooding.
Alright, road curves. I've got terrible visibility here. Alright, severe thunderstorm warning now being issued out ahead of this. Oh my goodness, look at this dust. Holy crap. It does look like it's going to go down 67 or 87, whatever this is. Agree.
Thunderstorm warning for southwestern Borden County in western Texas, northeast
Severe warning for baseball hail and 80-mile-an-hour winds.
Howard County in
Got it.
western Texas, southern Dawson County in western Texas until 7:30 p.m. Central Time. At 6:41 p.m. Central Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 8 miles southeast of Lamesa, moving southeast at 45 miles an hour. This is a destructive storm for Lamesa. Hazard, 80 miles an hour wind gusts and baseball-sized hail. Source, damage reported near Lamesa and a 77 miles an hour wind gust at the Lamesa Mesonet. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those without shelter. Mobile homes will be heavily damaged. Expect considerable damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles. Extensive tree damage and power.
I may have screwed myself by continuing down 87. I don't have an east option.
Lamesa, Ackley, Lamesa Municipal Airport,
At Ackley or whatever that is down there you do? I don't know. I'm paralleling 87 right now. I don't think there was any other option anyway. This thing is not tornadic, I can tell you that for sure. It's just a big shelf cloud.
On the lowest floor of a building. The storm is producing destructive winds and large damaging hail.
Yeah, they were right to take off the two possible tags. It's just a regular severe D for 80-mile-an-hour winds.
I'll be out of the car for a second. My portable's on the floor, so I'll be off the radio for a moment.
Inside a sturdy structure and stay away from windows. If you are caught outdoors, cover your head and neck. Torrential rainfall is occurring with this storm and may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways.
Whoa!
The National Weather Service in Midland, Odessa has issued a flash flood warning for Dawson County in western Texas until 9:30 p.m. Central Time. At 6:30 p.m. Central Time, gauge reports indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the warned area. Between 0.5 and 1 inch of rain has fallen. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Hazard, flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Source, gauges reported. Impact, flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Lamesa Municipal Airport, Welch, Los Ibanez, Havana, Hancock, Pumpkin Center, Key, Tedmill, Klondike, Sparrenburg, and Patricia. Turn around. Don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most flood deaths occur in vehicles. Be especially cautious at night when it is harder to recognize the dangers of flooding. Be aware of your surroundings and do not drive on flooded roads. The current time is 6:46 p.m. Central Daylight Time. The following are the 6 p.m. Central Daylight Time area weather observations. Big Spring, the sky was cloudy. The temperature was 90 degrees, the dew point 59, and the relative humidity 34%. The pressure was 29.96 inches and steady. It's Snyder. The sky was partly sunny. The temperature was 83 degrees, the dew point 65, and the relative humidity 52%. The wind was east at 15 miles an hour, gusting to 21. The pressure was 30.00 inches and falling. At Midland, the sky was partly sunny. The temperature was 92 degrees, the dew point 58, and the relative humidity 31%. The wind was southeast at 13 miles an hour. The pressure was 29.95 inches and steady. At Abilene, the sky was partly sunny. The temperature was 86 degrees, the dew point 68, and the relative humidity 54%. The wind was east at 13 miles an hour. The pressure was 29.98 inches and falling. Monitoring the weather continuously, these are the West Texas Mesonet observations as of 6:44 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Low max 90 degrees, wind southeast at 15 miles an hour. Tarzan 89, wind south-southeast at 11. Snyder 71, wind north-northeast at 21. Sweetwater 83, wind northeast at 12. Fluvanna 68, wind north-northeast at 17. Gale 72, wind north-northeast at 14. La Mesa, precipitation falling 63, wind north-northwest at 29, gusting to 77. Precipitation today 0.29 inches. Seminole 67, wind northeast at 20. Andrews 87, wind southwest at 13. St. Lawrence 86, wind southeast at 12. Sterling City 88, wind east northeast at 9. Northwest San Angelo 89, wind east southeast at 10. The National Weather Service has...
All right, we're going to play Get Struck by Lightning today.
All right, we have a low-level mesocyclone developing approximately 5 miles to your west. It's a little bit of rotation picking up there. Not sure if it's a couplet, but it's picking up.
Yeah, I just got back in the car. What a storm. Yeah, I think I don't want to get hit by lightning today. No, thank you. Holy smokes. We got ourselves a storm. Whoa! Man, that's awesome. The lightning. They're saying 80 mile an hour winds and baseball hail. Just got a tornado warning coming. Stand by. Go ahead.
Just making sure you're okay.
Yeah, I'm driving south. Tornado warning issued now.
Yep, right. Are indicated 2-inch hail moving southeast at 35 miles per hour.
What is your opinion on it? Because I just don't have time to look at SRV.
There's definite rotation. I can see why they warned it. It's still kind of broad. Nothing on CC. I think it's gearing up to try, but I wouldn't necessarily say a tornado's on the ground right now.
Alright, thanks. Oh, you keep missing the lightning. Every time there's cool lightning, it's not where the camera's pointing. Every time. Every time. You're kidding me, man. Getting on 87. Man, this is nuts. Yeah, I don't know what to think about this tornado warning right now, to be honest with you. Get this windshield cleaned.
The National Weather Service in Midland has issued a tornado warning for southwestern Borden County in western Texas, northeastern Martin County in western Texas, northwestern Howard County in western Texas.
Big freaking pothole over there, jeez.
County in western Texas.
Not running that thing over. Lose my whole wheel.
At 6:51 p.m. Central Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 8 miles northwest of Ackerley, moving southeast at 35 miles an hour. Hazard, tornado and hail up to 2 inches in diameter. Source, radar indicated rotation. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows,
I wish I had a different road. It's okay though.
Tree damage is likely.
We're gonna make do.
This dangerous storm will be near, accurately around 6:55 p.m. Central Time. Other locations impacted by this tornadic thunderstorm include Samuel, Knott, and Sparrenburg. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Torrential rainfall is occurring with this storm and may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. The National Weather Service...
Station's broadening out again.
We gotta keep our eye right back where you're pointed, guys. Sounds like the rotation might not be as tight as it was, so that's good.
Northwestern Howard County in western Texas, southern Donaldson County in western Texas, till 7:30 p.m. Central Time. At 6:41 p.m. Central Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 8 miles southeast of Lamesa, moving southeast at 45 miles an hour. This is a destructive storm for Lamesa. Hazard, 80 miles an hour wind gusts and baseball-sized hail. Source, damage reported near Lamesa in the 77 miles an hour wind gust at the Lamesa measurement. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be heavily damaged. Expect considerable damage to roofs.
This ain't my road, is it?
And vehicles.
No, this is not my road.
Tree damage and power outages are...
This is a mud road. Alright, so we'll just do a U-turn. It's coming clear and go to the next road. Glasscock, huh? You know, Glasscock County. Jesus. Who the hell named it that? What a terrible name for a county. Glasscock. Jesus. That might be our wall cloud over there. It's not really in the right spot, though. Is this my road? Okay, this is my road. Alright, I'm going to go a little bit east and then south. That's going to keep us in a real good spot here. Hopefully that water clears off the lens. Yeah, that's our area of interest, but not much happening. We'll see if they continue the tornado warning. It's going to expire in like 15 minutes. We'll see if they continue it. Or cancel it, for that matter. I bet this road floods. Guys, on YouTube, I've got Zach's live stream up in the top right. He's still streaming on YouTube, helping us out over there. Wanted to bring that preview in so you guys are reminded that he's still live. Alright, you can't really see squat, so I'm going to go to the camera for now. We'll be back in a position. Looks like Zach is struggling with signal too. we're both struggling with signal, guys. Zach is running 2 connections right now. He's got Verizon and Starlink. He's going to have like AT&T and all that stuff like I do eventually. Just takes time. Working real hard on his setup. We were able to do some work with his setup and help get him a little bit better off here over the past few days. And he's out there helping us deploy Project Weather Eye. We'll keep him on screen for a minute so we push some traffic over there, because he really does deserve some follows, some more viewers and such. He's working hard. And I am not paying him anything today, so I want to make that very clear, folks. I don't have any money in the budget to pay these people today. So he's doing this basically out of the goodness of being involved in the project. So subscribing to this channel is the one good way to show your support for Project Weather Eye. He just simply wants to be involved in this project, so he's out here helping us out, and it's been a lot of fun. So he's struggling with signal a little bit right now, so am I. So things will improve for both of us. I'm gonna go back full screen on. We got here too, just not this week, but he'll be back out soon. Gonna get some car repairs done, and I think he had a vacation or something too. So Aiden will be back out soon. I agree, the storm looks kind of cruddy. I do agree, this thing looks kind of weird. I think I want to go south here, right? Oh yeah, we want to go south. Project Weather Eye is growing, folks. It's a lot of fun. Like, we're not doing this to try to make a bunch of money. We're doing this because we think it's cool. Because there is no money to be made. Alright, we're going to get in a better spot. We'll be able to see better here in a minute. Clear this core. South we go.
the storm. It's looks like its downfall boundary is well in front of it now. There's a storm out to the east by Colorado City by a bit. That's still pretty weak, but it's developing. Probably best to stay with this storm for the structure, but just interested to see what the cells up for these do too.
This thing's kind of a turd.
This is completely crapped out, but I'm well in front of it now, and the structure's starting to look like yesterday.
Yeah, if you squint your eyes really hard, you can see it through the 14 miles of dust.
I'm in complete clear air up here, my man. I can see beautiful blues and greens.
Yeah, I'm coming south right now. I'm about to be out ahead of it again.
So at this point, my plan, I'm going to keep going south on 87. I think so. I'll figure it out in an hour or more. I'm not heading that way yet, but that's what I'm going to do when I leave here.
That's fine. I got boots that are knee-high, so, I mean, I don't mind taking a hike if I have to. I mean, I bought them for this, because I've made this mistake several times.
All good, all good.
Alright, we're going to get back on 87 in a minute. I think I might have a view over here to the right. East, right, whatever. West? Yeah, west. There we go. Starting to get some pretty colors in there, guys. Whoa, Jesus Christ. Hydroplane all over the road. Hold on. Put your seatbelt on, people. We're going all over the place. Jesus. We got our east option to get her west option for about 2 miles. That'll take us back to 87. That's what we want. Keep the speed up a little bit here so we don't get smoked.
That's going out to the east by Colorado City as a bit of a mezzo on it. It's quite far though. That's like what, 30, 40 miles from you?
Yeah, I'm not going to go for that because I really didn't want to end up this far south to begin with. Oh, we got a spinning dust bowl underneath the RFD of this thing again. That's nice. The spinning dust bowl under that thing again.
The 15th time today.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm the same way. I didn't really want to end this far south. That's kind of why I'm looping back.
Yeah, at this point, it's going to just become like a watermelon-sized hailer. So, like, I'm not taking it any farther than Big Spring, that's for sure. So at that point, you're starting to get into, well, Midland. Yeah, we're in Midland, basically.
Yeah, it is developing a another low-level mezzo, or stronger one at least. looking a little bit.
Is that like over Ackerley?
Yeah, it's like 5 miles south of there.
Okay. I'm gonna be going back west toward Rida. I don't know what somebody's covering the map, but it's on the other side of 87 on this road. So I'm gonna be going toward 87. So maybe we'll get a little better view. But I mean, Zach's right. This is quite pretty.
Yeah, gotcha. It's the town of Knott, Knott, to the west. But yeah, this thing is looking a little better on radar too.
Man, I had that wrong.
Worth a look.
Stuff rattling around the back straight. I mean, wow, look at this thing. Holy crap, this thing looks good. Good looking storm, guys. Super pretty. If I actually knew how to use a real camera, we'd have some interesting photos off of this. This is awesome, guys. This is awesome. What a storm.
Yes, it's got me looping back west on the north side of Big Spring.
I'm almost back to 87. I'm coming from the east just to get on the road. The dot's really thinned out. I think I got ahead of them. I'm going to put Zach back on screen for a second. I just want to see where he's at. Alright, new warning. We don't have a location marker on Zach yet. We will soon, though. Just haven't gotten that far yet. Once we get there, we will.
Oh yeah, this thing is definitely starting to spin a bit more. All of them as they're picking up.
For Pete's sakes, this thing needs to die. I got a date with Domino's Pizza.
You gotta wait on that.
Yeah, I couldn't even get my freaking Domino's last night because they were out of the loaded cheesy tots or whatever, so I about cried.
I don't blame you.
What's with all the blue lights up here? Or are you past that?
I'm past that. I'm closer to Big Spring on 87.
Alright, there's a bunch of them up here. I don't know what the hell they're doing. Probably what we're doing, but they ain't parked in a good spot. Wow, look at the green in that storm. It's literally green. Well, blue, green, whatever. I'm half colorblind, I think, but whatever. Look at that, guys.
At Midland, the sky was partly sunny. The temperature was 91 degrees, the dew point 56,
Wow.
and the relative humidity 30%.
That is awesome looking. All right, we got a little pull-out area here.
Miles an hour. The pressure was 29.97 inches and rising. At Abilene, light rain was falling. The temperature was 81 degrees.
That is awesome.
72, and the relative humidity 74%.
I drop south, see if we can see some better structure.
Miles an hour. The pressure was 29.98 inches.
Yeah, the severe warning, I don't know when this got updated, but it's a 2.75 inch hail and 80 mile per hour winds in this thing.
I believe it.
Southeast at 11. Snyder 69, wind north-northeast at 17. Sweetwater 80, wind northeast at 15. Fluvanna 66, wind north-northeast at 15. Gale 69, wind north at 19. La Mesa, precipitation falling 62, wind north-northeast at 7. Precipitation today 0.91 inches. Seminole, precipitation falling 64, wind north-northwest at 16 gusting to 45. Precipitation today 0.0.
Station's still ramping up, kind of broad, but it's picking up.
Wind north-northwest at 20 gusting to 35. Precipitation today 0.02 inches.
Hey, no, I see you.
Go ahead.
Just making sure you're back on
Yeah,
channel.
pretty
What's your
much
positioning at the
right
moment?
parallel zone. What is that? 87.
Highway 87 between Big Spring
Heading
and
right towards me.
87 southbound. I don't really have a cross street.
But I'm coming down 176 towards Big Spring. Did you see anything in that in La Mesa?
Man, it was not when it was tornado. Well, prior to La Mesa, it looked like there was something in there, but I couldn't confirm it. I didn't confirm anything over town.
Coming through partial. I'll probably get you better as I head towards Big Spring.
At 45 miles an hour.
Burger one out.
To inhale and 70 miles an hour wind gusts.
Yeah, you've got the best reception.
Located. Impact. People and animals outdoors will
Damn
be
camera's
injured.
stuck again.
Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows.
That's all right. That's really, you're really only pointed the one direction we need you to point anyway.
Tree
So.
damage. Wind damage is also likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. Locations impacted include Ackerley, Knott, and Vielmer.
How to fix that switch?
For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Prepare immediately for large hail and damaging winds. People outside should move to a shelter inside a strong building and away from windows. Torrential rainfall is occurring with the storm and heavy to flash flooding.
Crazy lightning happening again.
Vehicle through flooded roadways. Looking for West Texas Mesonet data?
I tried looking west to see if I could see anything in there, but it looks really kind of messy.
Yeah, still pretty broad on radar, but has been Meso has been getting better. So I don't know. Guess we got to stick with it.
I definitely see it organizing. My gut feeling is that it's not gonna make it.
It is a little messy. We might pull over up here. Thanks, Joe. We might pull off, seriously, we might pull over up here a little bit.
CK2 SID, KS5 KS.
Just highway to Parker East, the oldest being fixed.
SID, send. Daniel, if you're on 176 headed into Big Spring, be advised there's a sign as you come into Howard County informing us that there is a one-way traffic ahead with the traffic signal. I'm at it right now.
That sucks.
You must be ahead of us. KS5OKL, good to hear you, Daniel.
You're not taking 176, are you, Zach?
Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch means that conditions are favorable for the development.
Oh, it's got me taking 87, looping around, yeah, to 176. Never mind.
176 one-way is Daniel stopped at a one-way traffic with one of those stupid traffic lights. Just FYI, I'm not quite sure exactly where, though.
Hopefully it's west of the core.
Yeah.
Guess you could take 20 out towards Stanton, north on 137. But that's probably a little further out of the way.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna do that or not. I'll probably just chance 176, honestly.
It's probably fine. If he comes back and says he's still sitting there, I'll let you know.
At 7:21 p.m. Central Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 8 miles southeast of Ackerley, moving southeast at 20 miles
I think you're right behind me.
to inhale and 70 miles an hour
Possible.
wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, people and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles.
Don't mind me, just driving down the shoulder here.
Considerable tree damage.
Nothing to see here.
Wind damage is also likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. Locations and tactics include Big Spring, Tarahoma, Thorson, Sand Springs, Big Spring Country Club, Big Spring McMahon Rico Air Park, Knott, and Elbow. This includes Interstate 20 between mile markers 167 and 188. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Prepare immediately for large hail and damaging winds. People outside should move immediately to shelter inside a strong building. Stay away from windows. Torrential rainfall is occurring with this storm and may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. The severe thunderstorm warning for southwestern Borden and southeastern Dawson counties is canceled. The severe thunderstorm which prompted the warning has moved out of the warned area. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. A severe thunderstorm watch remains in effect until 11 p.m. Central Time for western Texas. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 7:30 p.m. Central Time for northeastern Martin and northwestern.
Weather radio just died. One hell of a view on this thing, folks. This is an amazing storm. We got super lucky on this today. Super lucky.
Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect considerable tree damage. Wind damage is also likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. Locations and tactics include Ackerley, Knott, and Vielma. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Prepare immediately for large hail and damaging winds. People outside should move to a shelter inside a strong building and away from windows. Torrential rainfall is occurring with this storm and may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. The National Weather Service in Odessa has issued a flash flood warning for Dawson County in western Texas until 9:30 p.m. Central Time. At 6:30 p.m. Central Time, gauge reports indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the warned area. Between 0.5 and 1 inch of rain has fallen. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Hazard: flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Source: gauge is reported.
Go off to the west a bit.
Flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas.
We got some more rotation picking up to the west now. Like 10 miles to your northwest.
Just went the wrong way. Alright, I mean, I'm going to go to the west side of Big Spring. I can't follow this thing all the way to Mexico tonight because I don't want to be picking these cameras up at 11 o'clock at night, but I'm going to miss my turn, so it's going to delay us a little bit here. So just keep our eyes on it. I think that's what you're looking at on my camera.
Alright, copy that.
I think that's what we're looking at, is what he's talking
Somehow
about.
you got in front of me then.
I'm going the wrong way also. This interchange just confused the hell out of me.
The following are the 7 p.m. Central Daylight Time area weather observations. Big Spring, the sky was cloudy. The temperature was 88 degrees, with dew point 60, and the relative humidity 37%.
Look at this. Wow.
What'd you do, turn right?
I don't even know where I went. I want to go west, but I ended up going east. I had to U-turn like twice. This fucking moron. These people don't know how to drive out here today.
The wind was northeast at 22 miles an hour. The pressure was 30.03 inches and rising. At midnight, the sky was partly sunny.
For Christ's sakes, now we're going north. How the hell?
I mean, it really hasn't been as bad as the rest of the week driving wise. It's been pretty good. There's a lot of people out, but we were able to stay away from them the majority of the time.
Now I'm going north. I don't know how this happened. I'll U-turn again and then I'll go the right way.
Well, there's only 4 directions, so you're what? 2 for 3? 3 for whatever.
Yeah, Yeah, we're knocking them out one by one. This wall cloud looks cool. I think it's a wall cloud. It's got an inflow tail. Pretty. That's actually really neat looking, isn't it? I think that's that little area of rotation Evan was just telling me about.
Sweetwater 80, wind northeast at 15. Fluvanna 66.
If this starts sucking inflow again, it's 90 degrees in front of this thing.
Yeah, I'm at 86, so we must be close.
Precipitation falling.
Yeah, I went the correct direction.
Northeast at 7. Precipitation today 0.91 inches.
Just wait for the cars.
Precipitation falling 64.
If they would all just move over into the right lane, then all of us that are waiting to turn could turn. But no, they're driving down the left lane, even though there's nobody in the right lane, which prohibits us from turning. And you could prevent this traffic jam if you would just get in the right lane and let people enter, but we're not going to do that. That's fine. F everybody else but ourselves. Totally get it. You could make that into a song. Literally every chaser is driving down the left lane. If they would drive down the right lane, because none of them are freaking passing, we could all pull out, because there's a lot of cars here that want to pull out behind me. I might just have to go for it and hope they all slow down, to be honest with you, because we got to get moving. I can't sit here and half block in this U-turn forever. Oh, for Pete's sakes. Literally all down the left lane. I'm not passing anybody. I'm just going to throw the rear lights on and we're going to pull out, and it's just going to have to be dealt with. I hate to be that guy, but we also can't, there's a bunch of cars behind me, we also can't sit there and dick around all day. I'm trying to let this car out in front of me. Oh, you're not even in the fucking car. Oh, for Pete's sakes, man. He's trying to be courteous on the road. Nobody paying freaking attention. Jesus Christ.
I'm turning right or east on 176 now. I'm eastbound on 176. There is no traffic.
Okay, I'm going to be westbound.
Yeah, that's what I meant to say. Apparently you're not the only one screwed up with directions right now. I am westbound.
Yeah, I can tell. Look, we went the right way this time. Bitching about other drivers is not a good look. Well, bitching about me, Ian's an even worse look, so... Sucks to suck, man. Real sensitive Sally's out there today, Jesus. About to get dumped on here, it looks like. I'm gonna keep you pointing that way. That seems to be the most interesting wall cloud thing.
As soon as we turned westbound, the temp started dropping rapidly. We're back down in we're 75 now.
I'm about to get dumped on.
Yeah, it dropped 12 degrees in a matter of 60 seconds.
Hey guys, we are not necessarily done.
Yeah, hail's down to 2-inch, but still 70 mile per hour winds on it.
We are not necessarily done, but I am heading to the west side of this storm so we can start preparing to retrieve those units. I'm going to tell you right now that getting number 6 is definitely going to be interesting because the road is flooded. It's literally a lake. So you're probably going to see us live stream wading down a dirt road. I'm dead serious. Like there's like 6 inches of water down the whole thing. So we're going to have to walk into that one on foot. That's going to be interesting. Just don't go away. we got to get through this dust. We might actually be able to see something once we get out of this dust. This has been a really pretty storm. My chat's froze. Dissing other drivers is not a professional look. Well, complaining about my complaining is an even less professional look. So, thankfully, I am the owner and the boss of my business. So, I will file that complaint in the round trash receptacle at the corner of my office when I get home. That's also a fancy way of saying the garbage can. So, I do recycle sometimes, but I do not own a paper shredder. If I owned a paper shredder, I'd say I'd file that complaint in the paper shredder. But I don't have a paper shredder. If somebody really wants to send me a paper shredder, I'll start shredding. Alright, we'll be out of this heavy rain in a minute. Gotta get out of this garbage. I can't see in front of me. Jeez. I don't think this is going to be a tornado producer, guys. I really don't. I think the storm is kind of gusting out. What a show.
You at all. There's nobody here, so hopefully it'll turn green really quickly for me.
Alright. Whoa!
A crosswind and I felt the truck lift.
Oh my god, I know. I've got the steering wheel cranked all the way to the right here just to keep it on the road. Wow, we are really getting blasted with this.
I was stopped at that red light. Kayla grabbed the old shit handle.
I believe it. That flood. Oh no, that's gravel. I was gonna say it's flooding up to the road, but that's gravel. I think we're coming up to that red light. Issued a flash flood warning for here. I mean, you can probably tell why. Absolute mess. Came up to the red light now.
Yeah, I mean, you're pretty well cleared from there on out. I mean, just some sideways rain, nothing too bad.
Did you guys see that power flash? On the right? You guys might want to rewind the stream for a second. There was a big power flash over there. Wind must have sent something into the power lines. Might have been behind the radar overlay. I don't know.
I was still pretty jacked over that RDD deployment. Like that was an adrenaline rush for me.
That was a good place to put that, honestly. I mean, it's gonna be kind of a neat time lapse to be able to see the water come up and stuff.
Man, I tried like hell to put that in right in the notch. I got close.
Well, seriously, thank you. I mean, shit. I mean, that was our best one. Yeah, number 4 did crap out, so it is that camera. Number 5 was a miss. I mean, yours was the only one that was worth a damn, but it was a good one.
Yeah, pretty dang cool. You didn't get us a tornado, but hey, you got us a lake. That's pretty dang cool.
Oh yeah, that's way more interesting. I mean, we basically got like the Gulf of Gulf of Disappointment in Texas on a camera, so yeah.
Oh, 100%.
That was a power flash over there. You were looking at the lightning. There was a blue power flash from where the substation or whatever all that shit is, oil field stuff.
I did learn one thing though. I'm going to shorten that strap up. That being so long, it really caught me.
You might want to take a look at the ones I got. I'll get you some if you want. Wherever there's a Tractor Supply, it's a business expense, but so don't even worry about it. But like they're like those lash straps without the ratchet on it, but it's like got a really oversized like buckle on it, so you don't even have to screw with it. I mean, they're pretty nice. I mean, you don't have to sit there and fight with it. I don't know. You may just want to take a look at it, because if there is, I need to get another one, so I probably need to go find a Tractor Supply tomorrow and give them some anyway. But trust me, I've gone around and around with the straps. Like I've tried like 12 different straps, and like I finally found one that wasn't a pain in the ass. You guys want to see what the hell he's up to? We can peep on his stream here. Oh god, do I have to give out a dumb comment of the day award? Oh, this all makes sense now, guys. The reason Ian's pissing me off is because he says that if the boat is sinking and you call the Coast Guard and tell them that you're sinking in the Gulf of America, you're going to drown. That's false. Our military and public service members do not only perform services and rescue missions based on who you voted for. Nobody actually gives a shit if you call it the Gulf of America or the Gulf of Mexico. Nobody actually cares. The people that are throwing a livid fit right now are typically the people that want a reaction. Is it stupid? Yes, it is very stupid. We have so many pressing issues in this country right now, and we decided to spend our time renaming a body of water. That was stupid. I 100% agree. However, if you want to call it the Gulf of America, you may go ahead and call it the Gulf of America, because you know what, I don't care. If you want to go ahead and call it the Gulf of Mexico, you may also call it the Gulf of Mexico, because I really don't care, because I'm an adult, and I really don't care what you call a body of water. However, what I will tell you is we should probably direct our attention to the pressing issues in this country, like homelessness and shitty wages and shitty health care, shitty walk, etc. But I'm not going to turn to politics and claim that public safety and our military services and paramilitary services are only going to help people that call it the Gulf of Mexico, because they don't care either. So, and plus that guy's really pissed me off by his dumbass comments today, so I wanted to go ahead and go ahead and mention that. So That's why I've decided to call it the Gulf of Disappointment, because I'm disappointed that we're at this point in our lives. So there we go. It's now the Gulf of Disappointment. Get it right. I don't have any radio connection, but we're about to float away out here. You're right, and no, you know what? If I could do a poll right now, I would. Taco Bell is 100% not Mexican food. I had Mexican food at a Mexican restaurant a couple of weeks ago, and you know what? It was way better than crap they serve at Taco Bell, so I completely agree with you on that. Taco Bell is not Mexican food. 100%. I'm going to put that on a shirt, Gulf of Disappointment. I'm disappointed that we're at this point. Taco Bell is not good. I'm going to have you leave my chat. We're not, no Taco Bell fans. I'm sorry, I'm not doing this. Their taco meat literally looks like cat food. Like, I'm serious, guys. Like that, no. The cinnamon twists are good, but ever since they got rid of that cheesy rice bowl, remember like 10 years ago you could get a bowl of like cheesy rice or whatever? Ever since they got rid of that, it's been downhill. Sorry. I'm gonna have to find another channel. I just can't have you in my chat. I can't have that negativity in my life. Sorry. I'm gonna have to pass on all Taco Bell enthusiasts here. Somebody out, you know what the sad thing is, guys? There's somebody out there that probably got offended by that comment. Alright, I just turned noise cancellation on. Alright, we're gonna make a right. I have had White Castle. It's actually not bad. I honestly try to stay away from fast food for the most part, with the exception of a few, like Sonic. I actually like Sonic because they're cheap and the food's usually pretty good. Same with Domino's Pizza. Like, the food's good and it's cheap. White Castle is not the worst food on the planet. Have you ever had McDonald's before? Oh my god, we are getting just... Jesus, water. Oh yeah, White Castle is leaps and bounds ahead of McDonald's, sorry.
A lot of standing water in the room. It does not look like standing water.
Yeah, I think I found some of that right now. Pay attention to the same person in here with like 14 burner accounts. I know how this works. I've been on the other side of this before. Thank you, Paul. Appreciate it. How do you know I'm reading, people? I got all this technology in here and you think I actually have to read my chat? Hang on. Newsflash. Hold on, troll. Newsflash. Got a frickin' AirPod. Thank you. With TTS. Thank you. Just wanted to go ahead and say that. Sorry. I am just slaying the trolls today, guys. I had it. Just slaying the trolls. Somebody had a super chat, but it went by too fast. But appreciate it. I will see the super chats at the end of the stream. This has actually been a fun chase, guys. I've actually enjoyed this. Thanks, Axel. I'm not even going to try to say your last name. Holy smokes. I'll butcher it. I do. I have TTS and GFYS. Yeah. I'm sorry, guys. I just have zero tolerance for people that are, like, crappy. Like, it's one thing to be a jerk, and, like, that's totally fine. But, like, people that are, like, purposefully jerks to get a reaction, the hell with that. Memphis, Tennessee, what about it? I have no idea what's going on in Memphis. I'm all the way over here in West Texas. I got no clue. I think I found that water he was talking about. Yes, thank you. Somebody else that prefers Dairy Queen, thank you. We need more people like you in this world. God bless America. The amount of water on this freaking road. God, he was not kidding about the water on this road. Oh my god. This was a hell of a storm though, guys. That was honestly, that was probably the most fun I've had in a long time. But you know what was cool? Like I said, we got 3 cameras out on it. One of them, number 4, the battery died on. That one was not fully charged. Put it out knowing that. I knew it would last long enough. It died after the storm passed, so no big deal. Number 4, battery crapped out. I just didn't have time to, I had to charge all the other, just didn't get to it. Had a lot of stuff to do this morning. Number 5, that one really didn't see much. It was positioned a little too far north. But number 6 that Zach put out, man, that looks odd. That's going to make a really cool time lapse. When I'm done today, I'm going to time lapse all that together. It's going to look really cool. And again, those are viewable in the Radar Omega app. If you guys want to watch our live Project Weather Eye devices, they're in the Radar Omega app. If I can get around this guy without causing a big deal here, I'm going to do it, because he's going pretty slow, but I also don't want to blow him off of the road here. There's quite a bit of water. No, we are not chasing a tornado, but we're going to go walk through about a foot of standing water to retrieve a Project Weather Eye device here in about 45 minutes, so that may be of interest. Oh, I'm sure it'll be dark when we get up there, yeah. That's our luck. Alright, I'm going to pass this van. Oh, there might be another car in front of them. If I can weasel around these guys, I'm going to. But again, we got to be extra careful because there's a lot of water on the road. I don't want to, like, make them think we're pushing them off the road and then have them wreck. But we do need to get around them, though, because I can't go 35 miles an hour the whole way. Let's see if we can get around them here when it gets come up on a flat spot. Might even get a passing lane up here. Really could use a passing lane. Tanner works at a Dairy Queen. No kidding. Yeah, Dairy Queen is the superior fast food option for sure. Well, seriously, like the food's not all like nasty and stuff. Like McDonald's is honestly gross. Burger King is hit or miss. Sonic is usually safe. Wendy's is usually safe. Dairy Queen's pretty good. Culver's just takes too long. I don't want to wait 20 minutes for my food. Alright, can I get around these people without causing a car crash?
Hey, careful coming up there.
Nope,
It's flooding.
sure can't.
Road's covered. I hit it, but I'm good.
Alrighty. Alright, we'll wait for the next passing
You're not
zone.
too far behind me, so you would have hit it pretty quick.
Alright, I'm going to try to get in front of Sally Slowpoke up here. They did tornado warn that storm over Big Spring once again, folks. Radar indicated. Be mindful. Every lane is a passing lane in West Texas. You are absolutely right. You are absolutely right. I have seen so many people pass illegally in West Texas compared to other states. You're right, Brahms is good. There's not too many of them around. There's none up by me, so I don't really ever go there. But you're right, they're alright. They're pretty good. They're like an upscale Dairy Queen. You are 100% right. The mayor of Texas should be enforcing the passing zone laws. I've yet to receive my medal from the mayor of Texas, by the way. Yeah, folks, just one reminder here before things get busy again. You guys can go watch Zach's live stream as well. We're trying to help promote him, guys, because he's doing a lot of work with Project Weather Eye for us. You know, it's the same situation with Aiden when we have Aiden out here. Lots and lots of hard work being put in by people that are kind of new to the venue. And it's really important to support them a little bit. So if you guys want to find Zach's channel, I've got links here and there. Yeah, you'll find one somewhere, but his live stream is significantly improving, and he's going to be out here for a couple more days yet chasing with us. You probably remember him because he's chases pretty much all the time in like Dixie Alley and stuff. So you know, the Southeast and all that, whenever we're out in any of these Dixie Alley setups, he's out. But he tries to come out for a couple of weeks in like May and June, so out here. So it's kind of nice to have his help out here as well. But he's got Project Weather Eye equipment. He deployed number 6 south of Brownfield there for us. So that was all him. That wasn't me. That was all him. So he gets credit for that. And he deployed that. And I need to get him another unit built so that he goes home with 2 units. And that way he's got 2 units for future use. I need to get some extra devices built for Aiden as well, because Aiden's got 1. I need to get him like 2 more built. So when he comes back out, he's got more, so we don't have to worry about it so much. worry about running out of them when deploying them. All right, the rain is finally starting to clear up here. Holy Moses. I found the lake in the middle of the road.
Well, that's perfect timing because I just found another one. This one's bigger. This one's a little more visible from a distance, though.
Is it supposed to turn there? No.
Alright, Jose, we're gonna head that way.
Absolutely amazing view on the RDD right now with the lake and a double rainbow.
Yeah, I wish I would have remembered to enable the pull links on our stream. Whoops. Yeah, if you guys are trying to pull it, it's not going to work. They're not there.
I just put it up on mine.
Yeah, yours works. Mine don't.
I sure wouldn't want to put you in the top.
Fair enough. It's your camera, though.
It's yours now. That is an awesome view on RDD number 6 south of Brownfield. You can see it in the Radar Omega app. Looks awesome.
Okay, turn around.
Another lake.
Up there. Turn around. Out to the hill.
Taylor, well, thanks for using Radar Omega. That means a lot to us.
Hey, we
Glad it
got
works
one
for you.
rod for water size, and we're heading your way. Do you want to grab it right quick? Here's one. You drop it off. I got it on the terrible, but you may need it later. You get back over here, because I don't know if this wrecker is going to come back around, if he's the one that's going to pull this out or what.
What was that?
Yeah, he's not big enough to pull it over.
The lake on RDD6 is absolutely not there, but I do see the double rainbow.
Go ahead.
That is going to be a mess.
Yeah. I guess it's a good thing I'm wearing flip-flops.
I'll call those two guys from the hotel.
Oh, our lakes are getting bigger and bigger. This one's got a little current in it.
I'll let me know when it's clear. I'm going to spin around, give him the time, and then I'm going to spin back around, and we're going to head on the way. Looks like we got one behind me here. The way.
Yeah, I've got the RDD6 up on my tablet now on the big screen. I'm fairly certain that that lake is coming from the road.
Oh, you got flip-flops. I got rain boots. We got a good combination here. Could use a helicopter, though.
Where's Reed when you need him in his helicopter? Ooh, another big pond.
Maybe we should just get, like, one of those pool rafts.
Oh yeah, for sure. Start strapping the kayak to the roof.
Yeah, let's just get a pool raft, guys. We just ride the pool raft out there.
Am I clear, Jose?
That would make for good content. See one of us kayaking through a cornfield just to retrieve an RDD.
They will float, so we could just like throw the camera in the puddle and let it float around.
It would make for good content, but especially if you, instead of went with a canoe, you went with like an inflatable raft, and then you live streamed you blowing up the raft. Yeah, that would be pretty fucking good content.
And keep in mind, I know they float because I tested this in a bathtub at the hotel.
Well, you said you didn't put mine in the shower, so this should have done it today. We'll see if there's water in it now.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, if you for some reason get there and like get that thing before I show up or anything, like if you beat me that much, I would be interested to know if there's water in it. And if there is, we can reseal it. If there is, it shouldn't be a huge deal because all that stuff is like mounted on that breadboard, so it's like not at the bottom of the case. Like that's why I did that. That way, if it ever does get water in it, it's not like sitting in it. But I think that one will be good. I put like half a tube of that black caulking shit on there.
You can even slightly see mammatus clouds beside the rainbow on RDD6.
There's another lake. tell you, folks, this has been a hell of a day.
Yeah, we might have some major flooding up here. I've got DOT trucks, 3 of them, with all their blues and ambers on, that are northbound on 137 with us now.
Oh man, I believe it. Like even this road alone is a mess. I bet like 20 minutes, well, maybe half an hour ago when it was still dumping, I bet all these little things across the road were like half a foot deep.
Oh yeah, after you go under the overpass, it's just all these people's front yards are just lakes. I'm coming into La Mesa now, so I'm not too far ahead of you.
Welcome to Texas, where all the roads flood. All the time. Constantly.
West of Friendship Church. We do have multiple poles down in the middle of the highway. If you would go ahead and contact Linagard and have them head this way. Right.
To have another flood up here. My God, all over the place.
We're right here at 4th and Bryan. You want us to go ahead and barricade across right here? That's your boy. I got a plan. Wait on him.
Alright, we're only like half an hour from that unit.
Yeah, I think DOT is just like cruising the streets for fun with all their blue lights on because they just pulled in a gas station.
Yeah, I listened to them on the radio. I think they're taking barricades into town or something. Like one or two of them has a flat tire somewhere, and I guess they're waiting on, I don't know, it sounds like they got a cluster and a half.
I just accidentally hit a dip and sent a tidal wave over the windshield of an oncoming car.
Yeah, this is, I mean, this is normal out here, but like I forgot how bad this gets. I mean, it's been a while since I've seen it this flooded out here. It's probably been a year. It's actually been a year since I've seen a dust storm like that too. Like this was a good one.
Yeah, that was full on kaboob there at one point.
Yeah, I was actually really surprised. Texas, just because of the terrain and like the topography, these roads always have some flooding on them. Come on, guys, there's no cars coming. Why are we sitting at the stoplight or the stop sign? What? For Pete's sakes. I don't know what that guy was doing. He was like waving out the window at the guy behind him. I don't know. Guys, I'm going to switch you over to the crappy mic for a second. I need to charge this one. Alright, you're going to be on the crappy mic for a little bit while I charge this one. While I take a minute. I forgot to charge the back. I forgot to charge the spare.
There's a lot of water over the road just north of La Mesa.
Yeah, it's a mess.
Rainbow off to 3 o'clock. Probably the brightest one I've ever seen.
Well, I do now. Quite a bit of flooding around town.
Do we need to set up anything else down like at 349 to send them down 349 any traffic that comes up? Not 349 Weaver. And come around and follow us, please, sir.
Get a green light and I'll be right there.
Okay, so these guys are just running the red light? Like, okay, whatever. If I would have done that, I would have got canceled. Stop for gas real quick. Alright guys, let me stop and get some fuel real quick. Be right back. It's only take a second.
In that one lane, and we're gonna sit tight right here until we get further notice.
See you, boy.
All right, take your arrow to shoot them down and turn them off.
I got double arrow. They can go right or left.
Got a broken power pole up here. It's not across the road though.
Take your arrow to shoot them down.
Multiple broken power poles.
Yeah? I have no idea, sir. I'm not from here. Yeah, sorry.
Get down there, get that thing parked, and get that arrow up, get it picked up here where somebody don't take off in it, then I'll bring you back in to this main thing. You just kill it and lock it up and bring the keys with it. I think for now leave it running. We'll be around there. I'm going to be around there. So, just go ahead and set it up, just lock it up, I'll take the keys. Just leave the pickup running. Phil, you want me to set up just right here, just west of 137 on 4th Street, right? I want you to sit behind the barricade. Just so. I figure being in there's probably got them barricades set up by now. Just sit behind the barricades and just say those close. Ben, where are y'all at?
We got the barricade set up. We're down 180 right here at Turner's Place.
Cool. They said they're hooking up to it right now. Said it wouldn't take them about 15 minutes to turn it over.
Yeah, we've got quite a bit of damage up here. A lot of snap power lines. One of these crop sprayers is flipped upside down and completely destroyed. Something come through here. Oh, there's 2 crop sprayers upside down and destroyed.
Yeah, I gotta figure out what's on the road closed on this one.
Oh my god, that was a cluster. God dang.
There might have been a tornado on the ground up here. I don't know if you've heard any of that traffic that I put out a minute ago.
No, I've been waiting in line at the all subs.
I've got snap power lines everywhere. They're not over the road, but power poles completely snapped in half, multiple. 2 of these big circular crop sprayers are completely flipped upside down and destroyed.
No kidding.
Yeah, I mean, you're going to drive, if you stay on 137, you're going to drive right through it. There's power poles just snapped in half everywhere.
I'll pick you up.
Well, that escalated.
Then, when they get things flipped over, probably y'all can come back here and help man this right here. We're down here by Turner's place. We come down here to catch any stragglers from the road closure. Yeah, David will be here. He's fixing to. I was going to pick him up. Hey Wayne, do y'all need this emergency response trailer down there? Are they making it all right on flipping that truck over? That's already up. They're going to drag it off. How about water? Do we need to get some water signs up on that before we just say, okay, it's good? Hey, Ben, one of y'all can turn loose and take this pickup David was driving. He's got some water signs in it. And run down there and get some water signs up on 349. Bro. I would probably just snatch them off this truck, Ben, since this truck does have road closed on it. And I would go ahead and put some cones behind this truck, behind this Ford pickup here. Just string some cones behind it. And then you run over there, carry them water signs, put them up on 349 so we completely turn that loose.
I'll get turned around and we'll get everything situated.
Yeah, just string some cones across here, just behind the back of this Ford pickup. If somebody can stay here with it, then y'all can run over there and put some water signs out on 349. And then after we're able to turn loose at 349, we'll get back and man this over here a little better. tire, you're gonna want to shrink the cone on this little wide section too. Keep them going around the truck, the 4423. Put them across there, give them an out, way around in case local traffic's trying to get through, but just don't make it real obvious and easy for them. So, I don't want to show them where they just cannot get through because it may be some local traffic needing to get through, but anybody planning to go to Seminole, they should have the point that it's closed. They're going to probably be driving 10 or 12 miles to get down there and have to turn right back around.
at this, guys.
I did not see the pole bar.
Oh, blown apart. Yeah, blown apart with sheet metal everywhere. That's storm damage.
I'm turning west on 213 now. West on 213. I'm gonna get as close as I can on this paved road.
Yeah, no kidding.
That actually might not work. I'm gonna get a little closer, but it looks like a river. Maybe. Can't tell yet.
Alright, if you need them, my rain boots are 20 minutes out. I mean, if we can't get it tonight, it's not a huge deal. But I haven't looked at I haven't looked at tomorrow yet. But I don't mind walking back there if I have to.
Oh no, we're gonna get it tonight. Well, if we gotta walk, it's fine. Yeah, it's a side road that's a river. It's not the paved road. We're good.
Alright, sounds like good news up ahead.
Part of the paved road that is a complete river, so be careful coming through here. I don't know if you're going to make it in the Explorer.
Alright, I'm a little ways out yet.
Yeah, don't do that. Don't try that. It's really deep.
Water or the mud? You're talking the water, right?
Yeah, I'm talking the water.
Alright. There's those irrigation pivots he was talking about being knocked over. Hard to see with the sun.
The road that the RDD is on, County Road 620, it butts right up to 137. I was just trying to stay on pavement.
Alright.
Are you trying to get a hold of me?
think today was going to be this good. I thought today was going to be kind of garbage. Really got lucky with today. Alright, I think the mic is back. Let me switch back to the better mic. Oh yeah, that'll be a lot better. about to come through Welch. This is where we went east earlier.
Maybe y'all that know direct. Yeah, they're blacking everything down, fixing to move it off. As soon as they're moving, get these cones and stuff off the road. Let me know when you are done, please. 10-4. You did set up that watch for water sign on the east side, correct? 10-4? Yeah, 10-4. We're heading your way right now. We've got a few watch for water signs. We'll set one up on the west side when we get there.
There's the school we were pulled off at, watching the dust storm on the left
10-4.
there.
Then they're fixing to pull away. Don't go ahead and pull those incident ahead signs up too. We'll get back to Cody, see what he needs. Do that the best we can and start running the road. 10-4.
Almost dark out. But man, that's a hell of a sunset, guys. Man. That is something. They are calling again about needing us to come to 1066 and 137. They're saying there's poles down on the road. So if you guys would, let's go check that one out. So to see exactly what's going on there. 1066 and 137.
Do you want us to leave these incident signs, or do you want us to grab these incident signs first?
I like that one, and then head that direction. Or
We're almost there, guys.
let me know what's going on. I don't know if that was a little bit to catch you. Let me know what's going on at the location.
10-4 will do.
So I'm getting gas. I'm going to head that way also. Yeah, I suppose it needs that. office myself. So, I don't know what the heck, Cody. I don't know. There's some poles down there, but they just called him again. Okay, so I'll go figure out that was the fire marshal that ran that road because there was no fire pole down. I'll go check with them. Weird. But anyway, yeah, I thought we used to take poles already a couple of times on the traffic's moving, so I don't know. Heading south on 349 on these roads.
Yeah, we're down to 60 degrees now. It's cold behind these things.
Got a lot of vitals with blood pressure 147/95, heart rate 77, respiration 0.8, SO2 97, blood sugar 172, attention 99.3, ECM approximately 3.
Is there a water over the road sign further back?
And boy, there sure is.
If there's another emergency for medical, to contact another county and so it's going to cruise over.
I think he took a left on 213. That's the next highway.
Okay, is it clear after that one?
Yeah, you got to still clear.
There's some water up on this road earlier. There's some like grass and debris up on it. See the water line. Not surprised. Not going down that road. That is flooded as heck. That is not a lake. That is a road. Over there on the right. Wow. That is a ton of water. Some water on that road too. I wonder if I can get through this. Let me we're gonna go real slow and see how deep this is, Because I can see the road line. I don't think it's that deep. Let me pop the door. Yeah, I think we're okay. I'm watching it out the door to make sure it's not too high. It's not even up the tires, really. Yeah, we're good. Yep, we're good. Maybe like 5 inches deep.
Okay.
Obviously, we wouldn't do that if it was deeper, but that was all
I
right.
just to let you know, we've got the incident signs pulled, we've got watch for water signs up, and we are heading to 137 and 1066.
E4, I got them codes at the back of my pickup. We'll pick up back home when I get to yard.
10-4.
So I got my bell box set up. At least on a. It's all the software updates installed and everything.
Alright, I'm hoping we're clear of this shortly. I'm about to this camera here as well.
Alright, copy that. I can disable the cameras or turn them off if you want me to. I got everything on.
Okay, we'll let you know, otherwise it's not a huge deal. I don't know if we've gotten to it yet or not. I just got through a bunch of water. I think that was the water he was talking about.
Alright, copy that. Yeah, the bell box thing went a lot smoother than I thought it would. It was pretty easy, so
Go ahead.
too bad.
You got any water signs left?
I've got 2 right now, and like I said, I'm heading to 137 to see what's going on out there.
And for, if you don't hear something, you get by there, 829 and 349 is running across the road. Not the easiest, but it is running across.
A lot of freaking water out here. Oh, jeez. Alright. That was a small crisis for a second there.
Meet us at the 137 2052 intersection and grab these signs right quick.
I could make you here in a minute. I'm almost to county line on 349. Being up there, since I called several times about that, let's check
I don't
that
think
thing
he's.
out.
I don't think
And
he's.
then, if we're still in the pathway, we can see about getting.
I don't think he's got. God, stop talking, radio. I don't think he's gotten this unit yet.
10-4.
Oh, he's right up here. I think I'm behind you.
They've called several times reporting these poles down, and I don't know. We've also had reports that there wasn't, so I just think we need to put our eyes on it.
10.
Nope, that's not him. Alright, this guy looks like he wants to talk. But...
TSU BK to SSID 750.
Have
Go
you
ahead.
talked to the PD and see if they got fire company coming out there?
Go ahead.
Oh yeah, I talked to her just about 2 minutes ago, and she said yes.
Shit.
I don't feel real confident about that. I do feel more confident about David talking to the head guy at Linengard. He said he was going to be on that way.
I wonder how deep this is. I haven't heard from Zach. This looks less deep because I can see a lot of grass. Let me pop the door. And I wonder if this is a paved road over here. I don't think it is. I'll take it. You're telling me that F-150 couldn't drive through this? There's like 3 inches of water tops. It's literally not even up to the bottom rubbers on the tire. It's not even to the rim. That's alright. It's better to be safe than sorry. I'm not blaming him. I'm just saying I'm surprised that he didn't. Whatever. That's alright. I bet he comes through now. Yeah, like I said, that wasn't even up to, like, that was barely touching the metal on the wheels. So that was only like 3 inches deep. That's okay. It looked way deeper than it was. That's why we went slow.
Zach's got it. He's on the camera.
180.
Right around there right now.
Yeah, I'm just trying to locate him because I know that's not placed exactly where it was. Imagine them. They're somewhere around here. I'll find them.
From Eastland all the way to 829 so far. Be glad most of them fell for the field.
Yep, that truck came through it. That's funny.
Showing all the water on the camera. That's cool. It's kind of deep, actually. Wow.
Is this guy stuck in the ditch? No, he's just turning around. Alright. Turn around and get his mail. Hopefully we can get through this one. Oh yeah, that's nothing. That's nothing compared to the other two. We're good. this road dirt? No, it's gravel. This might be mud right here, though. I think it transitions. Yeah, but it ain't too bad. I can back off of this. These dirt roads, when they get muddy, guys, they dry out really fast. They really do. Yeah, we can back off of this. It's no big deal. Well, he's throwing his shoes at his truck, so that's a good sign. I'm not getting out in this mud. Holy shit, are they both out walking around in this shit? I see you got it.
How did you get through that?
It actually wasn't even up to the bottom of the door. So I had the
Really?
door popped the whole time.
A little bit of water, not much.
Okay. Nice.
So
We'll just smear some more shit on it.
You can see it's just like moisture.
Where'd it come in from?
No idea. Almost looks like the top seal.
Oh, we'll put more shit on it. Wow.
It was a long.
Which
long
pole
trek.
was it on? Way down there?
Yeah, you see the pole that jetties in?
Yeah.
It was on that pole.
Oh, Christ. It's like a half mile down. Well, a quarter mile down.
That water's knee deep.
Oh, I believe it.
Wasn't bad though. I was able to. I wonder if that was what happened. I didn't notice it.
Maybe.
I think we can stay on this paved road all the way to town.
Yeah, I'm going to back straight up, though, because I don't trust myself turning around on this shit.
Yeah, I'm gonna drop the bits in 4 low and turn around.
You got some gravel up there, I think, so.
Yeah.
All right.
I mean, there was just a couple soft spots, but I'm gonna put it in 4 low and turn around. And if you get stuck, then we'll go bumper to bumper and just push you out. Which you should.
Yeah, I got. We're good. You know what would help right now? If my backup camera wasn't full of mud. Bogging down a bit. Ooh, she's muddy right there. But yeah, these roads, you know, guys, these muddy roads, they really do dry off incredibly fast. You would be surprised how fast they dry. Especially when you've got a little bit of a breeze like we do now. The wind's blowing a little bit. They really dry out.
Yeah, I looked at tomorrow on the 0ZH Yeah, nothing at all in the state of Texas that looks interesting. Gonna have to go all the way to Florida pretty much to chase a organized storm probably.
Well, the marginal's in New Mexico, ain't it?
Yeah, Doesn't look that great. I mean, it's okay. Elevated storms, wind and hail. Doesn't look super great though. I guess you could go for that. It'll probably overperform. Those always do. But yeah, it doesn't look like anything like the previous New Mexico risk we've been seeing.
All right, I'll look at it in the morning. All right, guys, that's going to be about it. We'll go retrieve the rest of the units.
Our next issue is, we got to go get that other camera, don't we?
Yeah, those other two. The one that's on the dirt road, looks like the dirt road's dry. I don't even think it got wet, so that's not a problem.
Then we're going to figure out where we're going to go eat, because I want a beer.
Not Buffalo Wild Wings, because you could have 10 beers and be sober before the time the food comes.
Honestly, see if there's an Applebee's close or something. They're usually open till like midnight.
Yeah, there is. It's actually not a bad one either.
There we go. Call Shaw. Tell him not to go eat yet. He's coming with us.
Kangaroo one
Hey,
from
did you go
Burger
north on
one.
this road?
Yeah, I went north. No copy. Burger one clear. Cannot get a hold of Kangaroo one on the radio. Oh well. I'm gonna shut it down, guys. We'll go retrieve the rest of the units. Really appreciate everybody who followed along today. Yeah, I actually don't like Applebee's. It's just that might be the only thing that's open. When it's the only thing that's open, you don't have a choice. So. I'm a boat. Alright, submarine one is driving through the water. That's way deeper than it looks. Don't hit it very fast or you'll go in the ditch.
Submarine one. I just shut my stream down.
Yeah, I'm in the process. Alright guys, we may be live again tomorrow, so we might be seeing you guys a little bit later on.
You say it's way deeper than it looks. How deep is it?
Oh, I don't know, maybe just like 5 inches, but I about smoked into it 60 because it looked like a puddle and it's not a puddle.
It does look like a puddle. I'm slowing down.
Thanks for the support today, folks. That was a lot of fun.